Welcome in. Hello. Welcome one and all. We're going to be playing Workers and Resources in just a moment. The game is loading. I'm Yumble. I'm happy to stream. I only get to do it once a week, if that, so I'm really glad that today has come. Love that. Love a day off from work, too. This is great. Nich Takuma, thank you so much. Thank you for resubscribing. I appreciate all the support. Thanks for sticking with. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Was some time you saw me live. Hi, something thing. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you like Workers and also Resources, and we'll see what happens. I'm also live over on YouTube, youtube.com/YUMBLive. They share an L. The L is shared, just as we all must share the L at times. Brian, thanks for being here. What's Yumble? Seriously, I ask myself that every day. To be or not to be? Something real existential. But yeah, shout out to everyone who's watching on YouTube. Shout out to everyone who's watching on Twitch. We're simulcasting. That means I'm on both right now because that's allowed. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We completed this. It goes to nowhere. Here. Last stream, we completed this interchange, which is great as far as future planning and such, and getting on the freeway quick and things like that. I don't know if I can make this a left turn only or what. I don't really know what I'm going to do with it, but it looks pretty good. That's a pretty balanced looking... maybe it's slightly longer on the left side than the right side. That's okay. It's a good thing. It's working well. I need to reorient myself on what the heck is going on. Interchange to nowhere. Yeah, that's like the story of my... That's my biography. The Yumble story. Interchange to nowhere. I like the gas station. I've never really used the one-way gas stations before, so this will be a cool way to let vehicles gas up before they get to the city or whatever. I don't know if it makes them go faster. It's probably actually a waste of fuel. But what do we have going on? Let's unpause on 1 speed. Let's see what's happening. You're moving crops around. This building is outfitted with vehicles that are bringing the crops. So we have farming, and we have clothing manufacture, and we have the coal heating plant. We got a nice little city here. All the buildings are full. Oh, okay, we built 1, 2, 3 new structures. That happened last time. This one is not completely full. But I think we're good. I think everything's cool. A lot of passengers because we're going to have many waiting for food. They're going to have to walk over here to get their food. Unless I do something with a bus network throughout the city. I'm not really sure. Or they can take the bus over here and walk there. I don't know. I'm doing a lot of funky stuff. Proof that the Matrix is real. Yeah. Yeah, you know. But everyone, thanks for being here. I need to catch up. I haven't looked at this in a week. Usually when I stream this game, historically I've played the game in between and done a lot of developing and kind of burning myself out on these games. So this one, this playthrough, I've decided to go real slow and really figure... how do I want to say it? We already have too many prisoners. We absolutely have too many prisoners. So we need to build the full jail. It's cool that we have money now. We're actually making money. And these buildings should be fully staffed all of the time. 40 workers. That's cool. Well, we're getting as close to fully staffed as we can. We'll have to decide at some point to get new buses, maybe, because these don't hold very many people, though they are very, very fast at 85 kilometers per hour. So for early game, for 1966, I think this is the fastest bus for the foreseeable future. The last bottleneck was bringing in crops, I think. We have crops there, we have crops there. I don't know where the current bottleneck is. If it's crop production, if it's this, that, the other thing, I'm not quite sure. All the farms are assigned. They're all running. We have a little bit of money. The title of this stream is Getting Out of Debt or something thereabout, and we owe $432,000, which is a hefty loan, we'll say. We can't really afford to build too much. But happiness is quite high, which is neat. And our prison is overflowing. Which is really cool, except that we don't necessarily want it to be doing that. What we do want it to be doing, what we do want to have happen is a reduction in crime. The secret police are going. Here, let's crank that up to 30% or so. Oh my goodness, and what's going to happen from here is anyone's guess. Anything could happen. 21 crimes were not reported. This is a hub of crime and such. We have many people being picked up to go to different places. No one's getting picked up. No one's using that bus, but all the workers should be consistently picked up by these buses. Little bus stop system here. Basically, we want to be making as many clothes as we can, as fast as we can, because that's where the money comes from currently. We're not making quite enough fabric. The trick to that might be to reduce this a little bit. Can the police not reach that bus platform? No, they can. There's no reason they shouldn't be able to reach that bus platform. This may be a holdover from the time where police didn't exist, though, honestly. Bad Egg, thanks for being here. Morale is high. I would agree. Yeah, Bad Egg, thanks for being here. Let me know what input you have. Oh, they can reach. I forgot that these buildings can reach the new shopping center, which is We have way too many sellers and not enough buyers. So we're going to reduce the number of sellers. Oh, nope, it's going up now. I wonder if by looking at it, it went up. Let's go to 20 workers there. And this one is going to be maxed out for the rest of forever. But we do have the big shopping center here, and we can surround that with buildings. Other things, right? Everything is working well. We got to let the game run a bit to see what issues crop up. We are gaining in money month over month. I believe we are not importing any crops. I think we're moving all of our crops from this building here. If we have to move them faster, we can. Are we planting right now? Oh, we're planting. I thought we were harvesting. Yikes. What month is it? It's April. Okay, well that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. It could be cool to build a bridge here, but then where do the trains go? At what point do I start planning for trains? Now, ideally. We could also take this distribution and put it across the road, or combine... No. The large shopping center is running out of food? No, it's connected to a warehouse that's full of food. So it's there. So the large one is fine. Yeah, let's start planning for rail in hopes that we're out of debt within the next 4 years. I think that's probably the way to go. And yeah, we're using a lot of crops. We may have to start importing crops again. Though we got a lot of fields here. Yeah, factory connection weirdness. Yep, it just doesn't show it as internal storage, but there is plenty of food. We're exporting clothes again? Yeah, cool. I might donate one of these trucks. No, let's leave it as is. Part of me wants to donate the trucks to move the crops faster, but I think we're okay. I'm afraid to like touch anything right now because everything is working great. So what we really need to do is just plan for the future, probably. Any form of fertilizer? No fertilizer yet. So these 3 fields are terrible. Their fertility is... Oh, actually they're not. Those are some of the most fertile fields. No fertilizer yet. We're very early game. Is the thing. And we don't have enough wardens in the prison, which is very concerning. Though security is very, very high, and we're trending lower and lower for escapees. Maybe it's because our government loyalty is so much better. Much improved. Yeah, let's move this. Let's change this to be over here, so it'll start carrying crops instead. Because this one is just constantly going back and forth moving clothes, and I think the faster truck, even though it only holds 4.5 tons, I think the faster truck will do better since we have so many paved roads. How expensive is the fertilizers? That's a fair question. Like to import fertilizer? So liquid fertilizer is 48 rubles per ton, and fertilizer is very cheap. 2 rubles, 2.5 rubles per ton. Max Sergey, I'm great. Good to see you. Hi, friend. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. How have you been? For those of you that don't know, Max Sergey is one of the legends of City Skylines. Legendary. But yeah, I'm good. Today's my day off, so I get to play some video games and hang out. Missing fabric. So we've got this cool thing that it's doing. Oh no, we're great actually. What I need to happen is for this to be maxed out all the time, which really just means getting more workers to the bus platform. We have plenty of workers on the bus platform, so now I'm thinking we just need more buses. Right? It's a capacity, it's a bus issue rather than a workers issue. So let's get some more buses in the chain here. Maybe 2 more Well, let's see what options there are. If there's a better bus, I'll go for the better bus. Buses, speed. I'm prioritizing speed. 40, 82. Actually, the KSM-11 is kind of alluring. Like, the KSM-11 looks to have 82 passenger capacity and 75 kilometers per hour. Let's introduce one of those to the chain here. And it's going to be in with these buses. Oops. Mac, how's your time been with this game? What's your, are you enjoying Workers? I saw you played a lot recently. Going here and then turning around, yeah. Don't worry about that, just go to work. My goal is to get out of debt, Mac. So currently we are 425,000 rubles in debt. I'd love to be out of debt by the end of the stream, but really, I think just not breaking what we have currently is the way to go. Bad Egg, I think you're right about importing fertilizer, for the record. So let's get some fertilizer stored in here. 135 tons can go there. We can make our own fertilizer pretty soon, but that really depends on... Well, do we already have fertilizer research? This is a technical university. We're researching chemicals. Have we already researched... Ah, waste separation. Let's go for waste separation. Let's go towards that. But yeah, Mac, I don't know what to build. I think we have to optimize a lot of things. I think optimizing our money making is job one. I think. Maybe we buy a single trash truck for this. So let's go waste truck, and it's going to always be the biggest one, the large thing here. And we'll use that to import fertilizer for now. And if we need a second one, I'll go for a second one. But for now, I think we're okay. So we're going to load fertilizer from the border. We're going to unload it at the farm. And we're just doing the cheap fertilizer right now. There's no reason to overdo it. Trying to make a distant steel mining city. Distant is hard. Ships are hard too. Yeah, ships are fun, but they're difficult. I've only ever done, I think, bauxite. I've only ever done aluminum using ships. And it's very, very fun to set up, but also kind of difficult. Because ships can't use distribution, so you really have to set everything up with lines, and the detail of the line, or the management of lines, like a direct line, is more work. That's how I'd describe it. I'd say it's more work than distribution. Like right now, I opted for distribution for this, and I think we've got fertilizer. Yeah, 6.5 tons of fertilizer. Once these are all planted, they'll go around and fertilize everything, and that'll help maximize our stuff. Good call, Bad Egg, by asking how expensive the fertilizer is, because now I'm thinking, yeah, once these tractors are done, they can fertilize for the whole season. Maybe we even get a second fertilizer truck, and then later we can use that fertilizer truck for waste separation, for moving. Like, can I do it now? Bio-waste. It's a lot of manual management. And the ships, you can get in and you can really, kind of like the trains, but more complicated. Like you go into like this box truck, there's the button that lets you break all this out, and you can determine how much of each one. So ships, anytime I use ships for like general cargo like this, I always wind up with a bunch of extra plastic or whatever, a bunch of extra... A ship DO would be amazing, man, because I don't really want to give instructions to every single vehicle, right? I really don't want to manually add instructions all the time. So what I do is I wind up saying, okay, this, like there's 5 or 6 things to refill an island somewhere. Like, oh, I want to get ships to bring the goods to the island. This is not an island, but ship DO would change everything. Yes. Z-Thrilla, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I assume you're off today too. But yeah, I wind up with a bunch of extra crap on the ship. So you really have to manage all of these things very granularly, very individually, given the size of ships themselves. Oh, you mean the building would be massive? All of the ship stuff is massive. That's okay, right? That's a risk. That's a not a risk, but that's a use of space that I'm willing to allocate without doubt. All right, so we've got some deliveries going on. Yeah, we got a little bit of fertilizer. I don't know how quickly. Part of me wants to add a second fertilizer situation. And part of me, a large part of me, wants to move all of our distribution across the way. Mac, I really hope I get to come back to Tampere someday. I would love to come back to Finland and hang out again. I'd love to do it with less people. I'll be honest. It was like overwhelming with how many people were there. That was like overwhelming, but it was a lot of fun. I'll probably never get to go, like, you know, Paradox or Colossal Order will probably not have us out with fewer people ever, but I don't know. I'd have to make the trip myself, potentially. Yeah, very fun. Very, very good trip. I'd love to, like, just hang out and, like, bring my wife, bring family, hang out for the week. Let's do that. So I'm going to copy all these here, and I'm going to copy all of the instructions here. And we're going to start planning for rail. I'm going to assume everything here is good. Yeah, probably fine. Now we can get this out of the way. Yeah, beautiful little city in Finland. Beautiful little place. Oh, what's that? Thanks for following. I appreciate it. What's that? 703? You must be Virginia. I too am in Virginia. Maybe I even know you, but I don't know your username. I don't know. I have no idea. It's the magic of the internet, is you never know. I do know we're making money though. Look at this, 7 grand per truckload. As long as we're moving enough clothing. Oh, look at this. It's already full again. Well, now I want to buy a second truck to speed up our exporting. I also wonder how frequently that KSM-11 is picking up a full load of people. It's only carrying 50 there. But that helps to maybe minimize how many workers are on the platform. Because we don't want them on the platform. We want them at work. Food. They're looking for electronics. They're looking to pray. They're going to be very discouraged about all of that. Because they're not actually going to get to do any of those things. Sorry, guys. It's a nice city. Yeah, I'm glad you feel at home there. It's beautiful. It's not big. It's not small. You have 0 unemployment. It's great. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I try to keep it very close. Like Kolthar, a lot of, I would say the professional players say to keep several percentage points above. So I should, very soon here, we should build more housing. And it's probably going to be these larger flats. And I'm probably going to build it all around this. Yeah. This will be the next plot, because this is the new core. The old core was this, but I might focus the city moving forward around this position, I think. Yeah, we're exporting a lot of clothes. Eventually, we're going to run out of crops in the somewhat near future. But yeah, today it's mainly going to be letting the game run and really trying to... what's the term? We're really going to try to optimize a bit. Let's do this. Yeah, we'll pave that. I don't think we need access to these 3 fields immediately. Need more tractors and harvesters. Yeah, you're probably right. We do have enough money to do it. So how about we... Can I bring vehicles with this? Distributing vehicles is kind of wild. How's the fertility doing? Fertility... Well, we haven't started... Let's get 2 more tractors and 2 more harvesters. What kind of number? All right. Let's optimize the farming. Now's the time. It's May, so let's do this. I'm thinking 2 more tractors, 2 more harvesters, and eventually maybe 2 more trucks. Not immediately, but eventually. We're falling behind on moving the crops over here. Eventually it's going to be train. It'll be rail, and we'll probably have the highway go up over the rail. What we might do is have the rail come around here, and then we'll build bridges for the freeway. So a little infrastructure project. You only need harvester. Well, Mac, we're about to be doing fertilizer. So the fertilizer will require tractors. Does anyone know to build this? They do know to build this. They're just not there yet. Please be carrying gravel. Half a ton of gravel, you dingus. It's probably some fractional amount that it needs, though. Nope. Why are you only carrying half a ton of gravel? What? What are you supposed to be picking up? Gravel and asphalt. Do you know about this? Another fine option here would be to do something silly like this. I don't like doing this because then they'll plow. The snow plows will come, but this will all get built faster if we... And we may even get faster crop movement. So this is a temporary connection. Yeah, we're not quite ready for harvesters, but 2 more tractors and 2 more harvesters would definitely help us a lot. Money's still going up. I just know that crops are going to be a bigger and bigger problem moving forward. We don't have any 21-year-olds without their own flat, so we're not population capped yet. We still have some more. 5% crime? Bro. Is it because of this? Is it because the prison system isn't very good? I wonder. There's a sign to block the snowplow. That's a good idea. It's just one more thing to manage, and I hate everything. Did I get all of last harvest? I believe so. Well, now we have Bad Egg and Mac. We have budget now. We have money, so it is possible without going further into debt to do this. Cool. We've doubled the construction speed of this arrangement here by having both roads built at once. So that's cool. Soch, what's up, man? Let's go, bro. Yeah. I'm trying to get back into it. I'm trying to make a little money on the side, and like I love playing video games, and like I'd love to be doing this more, and I just have to take the time to do it. Good to see you, man. Thank you for coming again. Thanks for being at the wedding. Thank you. Appreciate you being there a lot. Are there good NATO harvesters by 1066? Is there a good NATO connection within range of us is the question. We're on the other side of the world here. Other side of the country is NATO. So yeah, rip Rip that. Buy Western vehicles and sell Soviet to get a lot of rubles. What a hack. What a hacker. Yeah, man, I appreciate it. Thanks, Soch. Socialism, you're in the perfect stream. I know you're a big fan. Big fan of socialism, as evidenced by your name. Welcome to the Soviet Republic. Maybe we should refinance. Is it worth refinancing? We owe $417,000. We could take out a loan at a lower percentage rate. We're paying $508. It's balanced kind of well right now, honestly. We could probably save a little money, but then we'd need to be exporting quite a bit faster. Speaking of exporting faster, we need one more truck. We need one more little truck to be handling exports. So let's get another one of these in the picture, because we're not exporting as quick as we could be. But yeah, we're nowhere near the west, guys. We are distant, very distant from the west. But that's how we like it here. I don't want any Western influence in my good, clean Soviet Republic. Is this possible? Yep. It's a very low margin of error on fitting a second road here without ruining the fields. I wonder how devastating it would have been if I drew a road through that. It probably would have messed up the whole thing. Drive safe. See you later. All right, we're almost out of crops also. Well, anyway, let's buy more tractors, more harvesters. Rubles. Just 2 more of each, and then later in the season we can buy some extra everything else. This is our secondary export vehicle, because now we really have enough crops. We're making clothes fast enough that we can start exporting them faster. Yeah. Nice. So this secondary road was just to deliver vehicles to vehicles and gravel to this road to help us get this done a little faster. And the tractors and combines should be fertilizing pretty soon. They should be fertilizing these fields. I forget, actually, does the liquid fertilizer go on while it's growing, or does the fertilizer? So there's fertilizer and liquid fertilizer. Does fertilizer go in mid-season, or is it liquid fertilizer and the fertilizer goes down during the winter? I don't remember. Oh, this is terrible too. I forgot that this is the way we do gravel. This is the worst way to do gravel. And you're just holding 10 tons of asphalt? Sick. Oh, coal. That's what you're holding. 10 tons of coal. Eventually we'll need all that coal. Not right now, but eventually. Food. You found a hack yesterday to move goods between storages without forklift. Make a one-way factory connection. Set a vehicle within the loop. Will load and unload goods in second storage. Whoa, hold on. One-way factory connection, set vehicle within a loop. Huh. So the vehicle moves the goods without moving. Physically, without physically moving. Very interesting. So it stays in the loading position, but it moves it between buildings somehow? Very interesting. We got fuel, all the vehicles fueling up. Standard. Well, that's a cool trick. Another cool hack. We are almost out of crops. To whom it may concern. We're very close to being out of crops. We're gonna have to import them. Unless we really hit full growth, but I don't think so. It visually messed up the fields, but not. Make the one-way connection from the farm to the elevator. From farm to elevator. I guess I'm not familiar with what the elevator is. Elevators lift things. What's similar to a lift for farms? Oh, the storage, perhaps? Grain elevator? Probably. It'll pull it from farm to elevator. I'm going to use this to import. We're going to have to start importing crops. Yeah. We're going to have to. We have to. I don't have a choice. So we will lose a little bit of money. But mainly, I think we'll be great. Though this is going to get a little bound up as we do this. Japser, thanks for following. I appreciate it. Thank you. Pass him. Pass him. Pass him. How fast? 62 versus 80? Pass him. Pass him. He is wasting your time. You're not going to pass. All right. These road connect. The gravel is in. This will go away shortly. Vehicle AI sometimes, I know, it's a mess. Or it's difficult. It's a difficult problem to solve, is I guess what I'd say. Stopped production. No, that's the coal plant. Pretty well optimized. We still have 0 21-year-olds without flats, but I think it would be prudent to maybe start building a house over here. Residential. It would be nice if the residential could reach this, but really they just have to reach the bus stop. I'm just relying on a lot of people. I'm relying on this bus platform to double the walking distance for a lot of people, but that's okay. Right? Is health dropping? Marginally. Drinking alcohol, stroke or heart attack, a little bit of crime, a little bit of starvation. We can probably avoid the starvation. Crime is fine. Yeah, we're doing fine on the crime chain, except for the fact that we don't have enough wardens in the prison. That's the one big problem. Crime is the main worry for further growth. Yeah. But we're not too bad off, I don't suppose. Not too terrible. Building a house is probably the next move, I would bet. It's also just about to be the season. The growing process is done. I wonder how many more farms I can do here, or if we should start building them now, or not. Who knows? I never know. I make all this up. Everything we do here, made up. Missing resource crops. All right, this is finally, well, I guess it was already out of crops. Fertilizer is very cheap, huh? Good. Employment's looking good. We're about to be making our own waste as well. Yeah, it's missing crops, I know. This thing's about to run out of crops. So now that we're importing crops again, our border is going to look like trash. Which is too bad. Could and should definitely add more farms. It would make sense to maybe start another layer. Let's start imagining what this might look like. I think this year we're pretty much out of luck on the planting more fields. I think. I'm gonna throw one. Yeah. So the fertilizer, I just like getting it for free. Generally, I just like we make our own fertilizer. My population turns food into fertilizer, as if by magic. This truck is probably wasting a bunch of gas because I have it roaming around. What I should do, actually, is just throw this into distribution and let it happen by distribution, because they don't use very much meat at these places. So let's do that instead. Better than your population is becoming food. Exactly, exactly. So it's going to drop off meat here. I mean, I just don't need this vehicle always driving around delivering meat. So we're actually going to send it here. Ooh. Let's get one more Skoda over here. Skoda truck. Three should be enough. What are they doing? Alcohol, food, chemicals. It's all pretty essential. That should be it. So that'll sit there with 2 tons of meat, and then it'll only deliver when necessary. Yeah. Yeah, it works for me. Money? Yep, that's the money truck. We are almost out of crops, so this is where the problems really begin, is getting the crops loaded in quick enough. Like into the Republic, because we're going to be bound up at the border. Oftentimes. Waiting for crops. It hurts. It hurts to watch. 66%. But our money is way up now. That feels good. The money is way up, but the crops are the source of everything. The crops are the root of everything. If we can't get crops, we can't make fabric, we can't make clothes, we can't make money. I did an explosives start recently. I didn't stream it, I just did it privately, but an explosives start is viable, but it's viable, but it's not amazing, in my opinion. Like, it wasn't... You don't need explosives, but you do need clothes to run a republic, so the explosives are far less useful than just doing clothes. Just build a livestock hall, give the cows water, they give you crap loads of fertilizer. Correct. Yeah. You're not wrong. I didn't know that it was water, though. I thought they ate crops. Or crops turn into livestock is perhaps the the more correct answer. This building still isn't full. That's good. Have I already discovered the resources map? I think so. Let's take a look around. Yep, so oil is over here. Our city is there. Oil is here. I don't know if we'll go oil first, though. Iron is south. Iron would be iron and coal, right? So, honestly, trains, iron, and coal are the three things that might help the most, right? Only the livestock farm consume crops. The hall just stores cows. Oh, cool. I like that. Well, that's smart. For now, I'm content. I don't want to organize all that and commit to building it. I don't want to build the food chain just yet. But yeah, this... let's get a couple more farms in before I forget. What was I trying to say? Too many stones. So gravel would be nice. What else would be nice? Gravel, coal, iron. I just think of iron and coal as requiring trains. At least the way I like to do it, it basically always needs trains to make sense. Why didn't it come from this side? Why did it have to pull from this side? Eh. Also, I think it's going to fill in all these fields. It's going to start trying to plant on these fields, which I don't really want it to do. Seems like a sensible addition to the farming arrangement here. Kind of mimics these four. Or ships, yeah. We need something to move at volume. They're going to go try, but I think it's going to be a waste of resources. But that's okay. They're not doing anything else. I'll let them try. I'll let them try. I don't think it's going to be done growing in time. A small waste of resources. A minor inconvenience. We are running ourselves out of crops rapidly. The border looks good, actually. This is a good little arrangement here. Coal. Importing crops. But yeah, keeping crops in stock are going to be the hardest thing. Don't I have too many fields for such little amount of tractors and harvesters? I don't think so. I could be wrong. Maybe I've always done it wrong, but I think we'll be okay. Oh, they're fertilizing this too. They're fertilizing and planting. No, wait, they're just fertilizing. Well, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's fine. I'm not coping, you're coping. I think it's okay. I don't know why I think it's okay, but I just do. What just happened? It's on the screen, I can't see it. Dylan, thanks for subscribing, I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to the YouTube. This is so funny. All because of this one rock here, it deleted this whole section. Yep, it finally happened. We're out of crops. Which means fabric is going to deflate, which means our exporting is going to go to crap. We're also exporting waste. I haven't done anything with hazardous waste or regular waste or anything. Yeah, the good news with this, Mac, the good news is they're just doing fertilizer. So we're fertilizing. They know the tractors are smart enough. The farm is smart enough to do too late for sowing. So they're just pulling fertilizer. Oh, it already pulled all the fertilizer. Wow. Amazing. Biological waste. So in preparation for everything, let's actually have bio waste pre-separated, because we're going to have this in 20% research. So maybe we'll actually do bio waste and then copy it around. Though not all of these have bio waste. So maybe I want to audit them specifically. And then we'll get a setup over there. Needs 50 tons per big field. Okay, it's a lot. Well, we'll be ready. What else? Plastic waste? So the houses produce plastic waste somehow? I know they do later in the game, but we're not using electronics right now, so I'm not sure what they're doing. $50 tons per big field is so much. Does this really hit everything? Doesn't hit this. Is there much bio waste here? Minimal. We're kind of keeping up. We're keeping up money-wise as well, which is great. The fertilizer immediately disappears. Fertilizer. We could build... Let's build the fertilizer drop-off for the farm. Did I miss any containers here? I want them all to have bio waste drop-off options. There's an overlay that will help here, I think, actually. City planning. Here we go. Just so we don't miss any of that sweet, sweet bio waste. And then we can have a waste facility building over here. I don't know what happened to my plan to get rail in here. We're going to have to delete a bunch of farms to fit the rail through. Or we use this corridor, actually. Or it comes in this way. I don't really know. I don't love it. Maybe we forget about rail and we downsize the farm or well, it could be a dump, can't it? It could just be a big dump. Though dumps don't hold as much. It could easily be something like this. Fairly easily. And then we'll figure out rail later. How much does this hold? 270 tons? Plenty, I think. See if this works. Figured it would. If we need to, we can delete it and try again, but ultimately I do want to have rail coming through this. It's just not going to happen anytime soon, so it's alright if this is bound for now. You can see how much fertilizer's on it already. It says fertility, but does it say how many tons? They all drive back out every time to deliver the fertilizer, every time our little truck delivers new fertilizer. We're barely keeping it afloat on crops, so hopefully this all pays off in the very near future. And hopefully we've got bio waste broken off on all of these, because we want to have separate... Oh, no. At a certain distance, the LOD kicks in and you can't see the separation. But yeah, we want 2 brown bins in all of these. I'm going to leave that on because I'll forget to turn it back on if I don't. Terrible system. What are we importing? Chemicals, okay. How's our loan doing? We're definitely paying back the loan. $391. And we do have enough money that we could almost refinance. Waste separation is on. Are there other waste? Oh no, waste separation education. Dang it. Steel, plastic, energy, gas power plant for... I mean, oh. Well, let's go waste separation education, and then we'll do fertilizer study. Is that here? Yeah. Where is... So that just has to do with synthetic fertilizers. From chemicals. We can't afford a lot of chemicals, so... 6%. Crime keeps going up. Is it because we don't have a big enough prison? Because currently our prison is too small for the number of prisoners. It says security is good, though. But maybe it's keeping employment high. I'm not sure. This game's wild. That's funny. The U-turn. Are you going to do another U-turn? Yeah. That's very funny. What are you actually doing? Loading food. This is nasty. Nasty, nasty business. 89% growing. So this all goes away the second the fields pop, the second the fields go off, we're back in business for moving crops that way instead. Rail should be easy to retrofit here, and we should be able to have a good delivery system over here for the city. Or we do the whole delivery system over here and we just have it drive over. That's probably fine. The trick is going to be getting rail out of here. I don't exactly know how that's going to work. Not totally sure. Going to be quite the thing, though. 38% fertility. Just awful. Solid fertilizer gives 150. Right. We're going to do as much as we can with solid fertilizer because, hey, we make that ourselves. We do such a good job making solid fertilizer as a species. It's not limited to my to my little community here. Just making sure all of the trash cans have bio-waste potential. Because, yeah, we want to be separating bio-waste as soon as possible. Then it automatically goes to here. We'll deliver it here to turn to fertilizer. And we're delivering more fertilizer. So we'll import it till we're done importing it. We're just not keeping up on fabric outright. We're just slightly behind. I could add more trucks, but I don't think more trucks necessarily solves it right now. I think getting back to this, because this was a faster crop situation. I think that does it. Let's reduce our loan right now. Let's say like a $400,000 loan for, could be half a year, but let's bring it up. Let's make it a year and a half. We could make it even less, actually. We already have 70 grand in the bank. So we could refinance this down. Let's go down to like 350 for a year and a half. And that reduces the percentage by a lot. Our daily payment is going to be a little bit more. But I think we're good for it because we're trending up so much in money. Yeah. So we're paying like 100 more per day, but that reduces our interest rate by 0.5% and reduced our amount owed by a substantial amount. Pretty good. Pretty good. This really didn't have to happen. But it looks better this way, I think, than the alternative. But yeah, it did not have to happen that way. What do we say? Build a bigger prison? Because the crime rate just keeps going up? We have too many criminals in the city. There's just too many. We can't go on like this. Behind the police station is where it will go. They're going to build a prison. They're going to for you and me to live in. Yeah, System of a Down is still pretty legendary in my opinion. I like them. Why do they always end the poor? I'm gonna go for that. Oh, that's too bad. Should I have built it the other way? Vez, what's up? Prison makes for glorious patriotic field trip for all students of Free Republic. Just to remind them. Just to remind them how nice the prison is. Yes. Bez, thanks for being here. Hope things are good. Now I suppose we might also want to do something like this. I wish it looked nicer, but... Well, let's build that for now. I guess we'll have 2 prisons in town. I don't know. The space is already allocated to a prison. I'm not inclined to pull it down. Not now, at least. Not immediately. %. 98%. 3, 2, 1. Hooray! We store bio waste. I've never quite figured out this piece of the operation, but do I say that this is for bio waste and then wait for it to turn to fertilizer and then hope that it pulls into the building? Or should we maybe make a fertilizer setup over here for the bio waste to get dumped into, and then deliver the fertilizer direct to the farm? This part I've just never figured it out completely. It could go here pretty readily. I think this is the way. I think this is the way to do it. We'll do like... It could be a small claw machine, perhaps. We can't fit it. We can fit it. It could go right there. Is this the way? What do we think? Local bio waste drop-off point, and then we move the fertilizer to the farm? Initially, I can just use this, because this is all we need. But eventually, we're really going to want this to not have bio waste in it, and we're really going to want it to just have fertilizer. And then I'll check off fertilizer, but for now, just bio waste. Yeah, let's do it. All right, you are going to drop off bio waste here. You too will drop off bio waste here. It should be just that easy. Let's crank that soldier boy. I've taken up all of our professors. No one works there? Wait. That's probably better. Yeah, the fertilizer's tricky. It's a tricky thing. The bio-waste to fertilizer pipeline is different from everything else in the game, I think. That I've observed, at least. It's different from everything else. There's very few things that turn into other things when they sit still. Okay. We're about to switch back. Oof. We're about to switch back to farms, to farm crops, which is good. It'll free up our everything in a moment here. Let's let this build. Have a good night, Mac. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for the help, and thanks for the tips, and good to see you. Have a good night. Enjoy the weather. I don't know if the weather's good there or not. It's probably a little cold. It's a little cold here, though. Well, it's 60 degrees Fahrenheit, but it was a little cold earlier. It was 40 Fahrenheit. Just slightly too cold for me. So this is our first harvest with 8 harvesters. It might be good to get 2 more trucks on the docket here. Might be a good move. What do we think? 2 more harvesting trucks? Let's do it. Rubles. Covered haul. Capacity. It's a lot of money, but we'll do it for the cause. It's a lot of money for the amount of money we have. It's +7 here, so it's little cold, but either way, enjoy. I'll see you later, Mac. Thank you. Whoa, where did this come from? We're already separating bio-waste? Where'd you get it from? How do they know? Wait. Where did the bio-waste come from? We don't have separation. How did we get bio-waste here? Where could it have come from? We don't have separation. Oh, industrial. That's where it came from. Ooh, didn't realize. Dang. All right. Yeah, we should have had bio-waste set up to be pulled here all along. And we'll just copy the setting from another bio-waste enabled building here, so I don't forget later. Yeah, I should have been pulling bio-waste out of the production buildings from the beginning. I forgot that industrial doesn't need research to separate. Where are you going? What are you doing? That was strange. Really weird. Well, okay. Okay. Once this is done, we'll be making lots of bio-waste, which will help the crops, which will help speed up everything. We just need to optimize everything to get out of debt. And then once we're out of debt, that's going to be the time to do trains, I think. Think. This distribution office is used for nothing, by the way. Built an entire distribution office for absolutely nothing. This one makes sense because it's for the border. There are others that make sense. Like, it's good to have a big one for all the farms. I'll build another one over there eventually, and it's good to have it's good to have distribution that makes sense. This one I built for nothing. If anyone can think of a good reason to use this, I'm into it. I'm all about it. We're getting fertilizer for Christmas. What more could you want? And we're back. We're back. We can stop importing crops. Stop it. Good, good, good. You're coming over here, I assume? Yeah. Let's do it. We got crops again, everybody. We're back in it. We're back in the spot. Our fertility is obscenely low on many of these fields. That's screwed up. I really shouldn't have let it get that low. The new ones have great fertility. Oopsie daisy. Oops. Fertilizer. Pure, unadulterated fertilizer. To sell pants? Caesar Clown, we are still selling pants. We're selling pants by the truckload, by the pant load. That's not how people talk. That is not how people talk. People don't say that. Nerdy side. Don't express your feelings about the things I say. That's not a very smart position to take as a content creator. I'm just trying to preserve my peace, okay? Can my peace be preserved over here? I can say anything I want with impunity, and that's how it is. That's the first thing you hear when you come to this platform? Absolutely. And I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Pant load. Why, were you watching on YouTube initially? Oh, Grant Hardy, thanks for being here. So over on YouTube, we've been asked, are you coming back to City Skylines 2 anytime? I appreciate you saying that. Thanks for saying you missed the content. As long as vehicles change lanes right before an intersection, I can't exist in City Skylines 2, is how I actually feel. As long as cars can change lanes right here and ruin the whole intersection that I've built, I can't do it. I have a YouTube. We're on YouTube. It's a different YouTube, though. It's Twitch, or no, YouTube's not on Twitch. YouTube.com/YUMBLive. YUMBLIVE. YUMBLive. All right, border should be pretty clean again. Bio waste, burnable waste, other waste. We're gonna need to start maintaining vehicles in not too long here. Oh no, we have it. Oh, cool, I forgot. We did that last time, apparently. Components, plastics. Yeah, I guess we're good. Nothing to repair. How are the vehicles? Where's the list? List of vehicles, show wear and tear, cars, entire map, ordered by wear and tear. Yeah, we're making it happen, I guess. How long does this go for? 3 kilometers, which is the max. Yeah, we're good. We got 2 trucks covering everywhere. Yeah, we'll be fine. You YUMBLive a lot. I'm Yumble surviving out here. We're not just Yumble living, we're Yumble thriving. So there. Oh yeah, the pickup and drop off is so much faster with this. Dark Earth, welcome in. You're not finding YUMBLive. So they share an L. YUMBLIVE. Isn't that hilarious and clever? What a hoot. What a riot. What a funny guy I am. Aha, yeah. It's not a popular channel because I didn't grow it very much, but I just didn't want to do it all on the same platform because it was on the same channel on YouTube because it messed up my stuff. It messed up it was messing up the algorithm. Playing other games doesn't help. The pre-troll, exactly. As in Yumble, I've not found your new channel. Yeah. Well, it's unfindable. That's the trick. That's the trick about being on platforms. Yeah, there's that, but mainly it's YUMBLive. It's YUMBLive. It should be youtube.com/YUMBLive, I think, but it's the same stream as over here. Oh, not found. Is it C/YUMBLive? I don't know. The formatting might be weird on it. One second. We're Googling. YUMBLive. At YUMBLive. That's what it is. Sorry about that. Yeah, you got it. Nobody's obligated to go over there or anything. It's not like that. It's just, it exists. And, because a lot of people complained that they didn't want to use Twitch. And I wonder if it's not that a lot of people maybe don't already use Twitch and they don't know the platform, or it's not as international, or I'm sure there's some reason, you know, some very good reasons about why they wouldn't want to. So I figured I'd give another outlet. With the volume we're doing, I could be dropping the crops over here. Look at this. They're all coming in all at once. Bada boom, bada bing. Going, going, going. Cycling in, cycling out. Moving and grooving. Partying. We're moving crops in. And the border should be pretty clean. Cleaner than it was, at least. Missing fabric. Not for long. Let me know when this is done. I wonder if it wouldn't be the best option might be to destroy this building and add a different one, perhaps. We can copy the settings from... Oh. Let's get that working. Thank you. Welcome over. Who's done this? Nerdy Side, thanks for finding the YouTube. You really did it. What is happening? Vez, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, the support, you don't have to use it if you're already on Twitch, but some people express that they'd rather watch on YouTube. So, yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. We're not making enough fertilizer, y'all. We got to be we're not making enough bio waste. We need waste separation. We need it yesterday. Did you know you can paste stuff onto, you can paste the configuration of another garbage stand onto an unbuilt garbage stand and it works out? Double views for the win. I bet it sounds great. I bet it sounds amazing just listening. No, it's funny because Twitch has low discoverability in my opinion. So it is good to have to be on a platform where there's discoverability like YouTube. The other one's muted. It's for the best. It's for the best. I understand. 9% criminality. We are so bad with crime right now. Really, really bad. Where can I see the crime percentages here? Ooh, 8% back there. That's actually the worst building, but 8 is very, very high. I would love to get them all down to 1%. I think should be the goal. And I think it has everything to do with... Ooh. Trash reach is good. It has everything to do with the prison system, because we just don't have enough space for the prisoners. Because this is keeping up. We're fine there. The courthouse is keeping up. Everything's cool. Everything's good. We just got to get a bigger prison going. The doctor's a crook. What? The doctor's a crook. Doctor who? Doctor what? Doctor where? Hopefully everyone's getting what they need, though. I think they are. We still don't have any 21-year-olds without flats. This is about to be done, so we're going to need more... We're going to need more citizens in a second. More housing space momentarily. Very, very soon, actually. Oh, citizen health too low. There's one person living there. Four people living there. Why should their health be so low? There's no reason their health should be lower than anyone else's. Everyone's health should be rather low. They're not special. Because they're there for too long? I don't know. I think it's just too small. I'm pretty sure. They were at about 46%. That wasn't the prison. That is the University Halls of Residence, which we don't even need at this stage in the game, but we got them. We sure got them. Yeah. Prison's fine. They're healthy. They're just crammed in there. Like, we have too many prisoners for... we just have too many prisoners. For this prison. Yep, it's going to show not enough wardens in prison forever till we get this done. It'd be kind of cool if we could have the current prisoners build the new prison. That might be nice. Happiness is a pain to manage because of the loyalty early game. Yeah. My major... everything is default. This is all default. I don't know if it's good. I don't know if it's bad. Oh, of course they hate everything. But yeah, it's all default. Serious crime, 9 years. Is that too long? Probably. Oh, you just let them get out early. Okay. All these numbers are terrible. I wonder if it's because it's overflowing, and that's why they're having such a hard time. Yeah, we'll borrow a few workers to get that going. It's overflowing, the production level, loyalty of the wardens. Yeah, the loyalty is 30. So we're at 30%. So maybe 35 at best. Some at 40. I suppose we can do this. Maybe it's 1 year. Or maybe it's 1.2 years for minor crime. Maybe it's 2 years for a medium crime. Maybe it's 5 years for a major crime. I don't know. I don't care. Don't have a lot of prison space, you lower it. Yeah. Yep, I agree. At least the courthouse is keeping up for now. And this will be done soon. And we'll have this ready. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. It's going to be totally fine. Don't worry about it. Also, the prisoners only work at the heating plant. It would probably be smart to have them work the fabric factory instead. Potentially. And we are definitely not making as much money as we used to. We're not moving the crops fast enough. We need more vehicles to move the crops. Yeah, we need more. It's worth investing in a few extra vehicles to help move the crops. Because what's everyone doing? They're all doing it. Just to... They're all... There's not enough of them. Because this should never be so empty. At least we have a nice prison coming in. Yep. A nice huge prison for our nice medium-sized town. I've seen a lot of players who don't build the small prison, so it's fine. We'll let 30 people build this. That'll be nice. Oh, and this situation here, I really wanted to have maybe a connector that goes down. Yeah, why not? Why not? We'll build out this little network here and let everybody walk to and fro all the workplaces. Just add a little connectivity to this neighborhood. The prison neighborhood. Yeah, we need like 2 more trucks to help move these things around. So let's do it. Covered hull, total capacity. Oh, 88, 62. These are better. Great value. The Mazdas. The prison block. Nerdy side, you're right. I'm mad I didn't say it. I'm not mad you said it. I'm mad I didn't say it because I should have said that. Dang it. I'm so sorry. That's funny. Ooh. Getting a little bound up there. Crime's at 9%. The number of prisoners has gone down since we implemented new laws surrounding crimes and stuff. You know, crimes and stuff. We have not been importing enough bricks fast enough to get the brick to the spot here. But it's okay. The construction hasn't stopped. So maybe it'll all keep up. Maybe it's fine. What's missing crops? You're not missing crops. You have 30 tons of crops. Don't lie. Research is finished. Research is finished. What's a good next move for the technical research? We could do chemistry. I already partially have it done, I think. Pollution filter might be okay, though I don't think pollution's a problem right now. Broadcasting would be cool, but it's a little early for that yet. I don't foresee us doing recycling or energy from waste. I'm going to go for chemistry unless somebody has a substantially better idea. We'll do chemistry, but like kind of passively over time. To keep education moving. I'm sorry. Sure. Let's get rail distribution. We'll want that eventually. Now we're about to run out of bricks. Now it's finally happened. Is anyone going to come and finish this? Does anyone care to finish this? Does anyone want to finish this? If they want to finish this, they can. I'm going to say that's high priority so it gets done. I want that done before the prison finishes. That's all. Especially if the resources are on site and the prison resources are not. You got those 0.19 tons of planks? Yeah, you hold those. Hold on to those planks. We'll need those eventually, I'm sure. Oh, we're about to run out of money. Dangerously close to running out of money. Because we bought those extra vehicles. That's why. We already ate all of the fertilizer. You know, roughly speaking, we ate all of the fertilizer. We consumed it all. It's September. We have this many fields left to finish. Yeah, once we make chemical, we'll save. Yep, that's true. We can make chemicals in a little bit. Probably not today. We're going to want chemicals. We're going to want trains. Oh, this is done, finally. Cool. What are you grabbing? Bricks? Yep. Load all the bricks. All of them. Cool. That worked very well, actually. Oh, and they're missing bricks, so they can't get out. And we're still almost running out of money. It's probably because we just imported a bunch to build the prison. 7 grand, right on time. We needed the 7,000 rubles to stay afloat, so that's good enough. Pretty cheap to make. Shouldn't have 3 streams ago. I should have made the chemical plant 3 streams ago, but then I have to do gravel. Not that I have to make gravel for the place, but then we have to import gravel, which is a pain in the butt. I wouldn't have had it unlocked 3 streams ago, becomes the problem. You gotta research it. We have a good education system, you know, a good enough education system here. And what else? Education is good enough, and the researches hinge on education. Come on. Come on, man. How are you gonna do me like that? I get no respect. Oh, look, a waste hopper, right? EAS? ES open hopper. That's it. All right, we really need an export right now. So we're doing that thing again where we ride the line between being broke and having money. We are making, we've made several $100,000 worth of progress on the loan though, which is nice. And we have a lot of crops for the winter. So if you need more, just get that new smaller loan. Oh, we ran out of money. I mean, what I'm inclined to do in general is just to refinance whenever we need money. So like right now, let's go to 320 and we'll call it, we'll do it for 2 years. And then we refinance, because there's no punishment for refinancing, right? So it says 804, but that'll go away. So I've reduced our loan, and I think I've reduced our daily payment. Aren't the early payments on these sums more interest payment? Oh, I hadn't considered that. Didn't I just pay it off? Oh, there it is. Okay. We're paying $400 a day, which we can afford. So part of the problem was our interest was too high, so now it'll be better. Not our interest, but our how much we owe per day. Get new loans, then just bash them if you get ahead. Is that the way to do it? You don't think it's smart to refinance the old loan? Earlier this stream, we had 70,000 rubles saved up, and I used that to reduce the interest payment on that original loan. And I think that that's a good use of something. You think it's a little complex. I agree, and I'm a little not clever sometimes. is how I'd describe it. Not as clever as I could be. A balance between interest and cash flow needs, totally. Hey, more fertilizer. That's what we need. Because finally we're actually making bio waste here. We're really doing it. I wonder how much bio waste we actually create. Probably not that much, huh? It might be more in the future, perhaps. I wonder why this one... oh, is it the movie theater that produces plastic? It is. The movie theater produces plastic, I think, solely. No other building makes plastic waste until we have electronics, and then they all make plastic waste. All the residential, at least, makes plastic waste at that point. Nice. Another export. Guess they haven't heard of bottled water yet. Not yet. Not yet. We're keeping up on crops. It's happening. What other optimizations could we implement here to make this work? Yikes. Getting more bricks moving in faster is a starting point. I've allowed the brick bottleneck to continue for, like, no good reason. We are going to need houses. We are one person away from needing additional housing. I think my favorite spot... well, maybe here. 92%. This isn't a bad place for housing, or maybe diagonally here. Let's see what we can do. I'm liking these 1LG 600A. Or a slightly smaller one. The Type 75s are a bit expensive to build, it feels like. The shacks. There's shacks? It comes in pints? Is there a medium? So 287, 245. This is basically what we want. This sort of thing here. I think. But I like that path there also. That would be a good path to make permanent. Hmm. 287, 245. It's just not going to fit the way I want it to. Yeah, I guess 210 is good. There it is. The homeless just sleep in random buildings. Is it City Skylines too? I know that's been a conversation, a topic of conversation in City Skylines. In CS2. Songs of Six. I think I like that, and it has the potential to do more diagonal buildings, as long as they're within walking range of everything. Ooh, they're not close to a road. Though we could easily fit a trash bin there, like a non-road trash bin. Whatever you call those, like the big trash bins. The small trash bins, I mean. The big small trash bins. What else needs to happen here? Hi, Cleo. Hi. Cat just woke up. We love when the cat wakes up because she comes out and greets us. It's very nice. They can make it to the bus stop. They can make it to there. So they can't make it to certain things across the way. But they will be able to chain off of the bus stops to accomplish this, I think. If we want them to. Like this one, you can walk to everything from this one almost. Hi, Cleo. Come to say hi? The kitty came to say hi. She says greetings. They can't walk to school. They can't walk to the movie theater. They'll have to go to the bus stop to do this. Yeah, nerdy side. It's Cleo. It's Cleo. She's wonderful and special. She's licking right now. She's busy. Up to no good. That's what she's doing. She's up to no good. So this is not a good solution because the trash is not within range, but it kind of... Does anyone care for these at all, or are these just always terrible to use? How do we feel about that? Because it would fit pretty nicely in that position. Let's just do it. Just build it. Build the darn thing. Keep everyone moving. Nothing to see here. Because right now I think everything is covered trash-wise. We've got all the trash we could eat. Waste-wise, we need a lot more waste to run the farms. Cool. You need the smallest trash truck, though. Yeah, I always keep... I got 2 on here right now. So these were mainly for if I missed any of the buildings. But yeah, we got them. We're good for it. The Kaz? Yeah. I like it. Oh, wait. Where's the Kaz? This one's the GZ53M. I don't know where you're seeing a Kaz. I don't think we have the Kaz yet. I think this year... I think it's currently locked. All of the Kaz models. Cleo. What we need are bricks. And we need them faster than we're getting them. We're just not importing them very quickly. But that's okay, because it keeps the border a little more... something. A little less crowded. Here we go. We only need maybe 2 more trucks after this. 2 and change. 3. So we need 3 more truckloads of bricks to come through. There's one of them. And then they'll grab it. 2 of them will come and try to grab the bricks. Some buildings are really smart with distribution, and some buildings are much less smart. And I would argue that the construction buildings, where it sends out a bunch of vehicles to try to grab all the bricks and only one of them actually gets them, is not as clever as it could be. I would have to say. We're also not employing as many people as we could, but I think building this new house will help fix that. The Kaz is very expensive. The Kaz. Not the Kaz. My people use cars and trucks and all kinds of implements for getting around. We don't have any 21-year-olds without flats. We're also about to be capped on the school. And this building is not within walking range of the school, so we might have to build another school, possibly. Or just have a better, maybe make a bus network for moving people around. Because we got a bus stop here, we've got a bus stop here, and I could put one up somewhere else, and that might be smart, like up in this area. Somewhere. Construction finished. Prison's done. Prison's done. Come and get it. So we're actually going to reduce this to 0. Can I move prisoners? Yeah, we're about to move all the prisoners. 30%. $70 is probably too many. If we have 15 here and it's almost enough, let's just do let's do 20 here. And we'll have to move all of the food and clothes and meat over to the other prison. I forgot about that. That's a fun thing. And also set up distribution to do all this. So we'll have meat and food delivered there. You no longer deliver to that one. And we'll need clothing to be delivered here. And probably not the other prison ever again. And maybe we manually sort of do this, like let's borrow this truck since we're not exporting as fast. And we'll use this to move. Load everything, unload everything. And we'll have to move that meat as well. Oh, it did. It really moved like both of them at once. That's cool. There's no prisoners there, but there are employees, so now we can move the prisoners. Or no, I guess we'll wait until the stuff is moved. We'll have to change the line as well. The prison line thing. 1 ton. It's a bit of an L on the meat, but that's okay. They've got everything they need. Let's move them all. They probably hate being relocated, but that's okay. They're going to have to deal. How can I tell the game to not use this anymore? Like, don't send prisoners to this location ever again. Probably have to delete it, huh? Or maybe no workers? Load the prisoners. Unload the prisoners. We'll just keep them going right to the heating factory. So no one goes here anymore, right? Has that been sort of proven? Leo. Not enough wardens in prison. Not enough wardens here now? Really? We'll go up to 25, I guess. It says not enough wardens in prison, but I don't buy it. Seems like our prison van setup is good enough. Two large prison vans should be enough to keep us going. For now, at least. Oh, yeah, and there's this truck going back and forth carrying nothing. Yeah, carrying nothing. It's good that it only has clothes in it now, because I can move it back over here, and it can keep doing its job. Which is to export clothing for money and distribute clothing throughout the place as well. It's both. It is both. What are we importing so much of? Fuel. That makes sense. Chemicals. Okay, fuel and chemicals both imported at the same time. Hi, Cleo. Everybody say hi to Cleo. You can't see her. It's more of... You get to feel her presence. You get to sense her presence through... No, here, I'll hold her up. Oh, there. Yeah, you can see her. You can see her a little. Hi, Cleo. This is a sleepy kitty. She just woke up. Look at this. Look at this wonderful girl. Hi. Happy kitty. Have you guys seen her tail? Hold on. She's purring. I know it seems like I just flipped her up because I did, but she's purring. Look at this tail. It's substantial. In a good way. Good girl. She's got some crap in her eyes. I'd love to get it out, but she hates it when I do. And I think she suspects that I'm, like, being violent against her. But I never mean it. You just have crap in your eye and it's collecting hair. Good girl. Good girl. Some stuff on her nose, too. Well, anyway. Got it. Good girl, Cleo. Here, I'm going to take a break. Give me just a second. I will be back momentarily. Yeah, we'll decide what to do next. I guess we'll keep trying to make money, keep trying to make the fields better. I wish I had something more substantial to work on, but like at this stage in the game, we're financially fragile. I'll be right back. all right. I said I'd be back, and I'm back. So there. I love that cat so much. Drachma, welcome in. Oh, that stinks. I'm sorry, everyone who's watching on YouTube. I just interrupted the stream like 4 times in a row. That's really too bad. So, dang. My broadcast software was open and I hit the space bar to try to hit play on the game. And instead I paused the YouTube stream, which probably messed up the video. Sorry. The thing is, I paused and unpaused it a few times because I kept hitting the button. So sorry. Alright. How's our money-making machine? We have enough crops. We're making clothes at a really fast rate. We're slightly underemploying, but it's okay. Virtually all the buildings should be maxed out. They're very close to being maxed out. We'll have one more building here in a little while. What other little optimizations can we do? Maybe connecting this... it's all fairly well connected. We're missing one over here, but... You have a lot of dead citizens? What happened? Vez, what'd you do? At that point, I think a big loan and new production would be beneficial. Yeah. I'm thinking just keep it simple and we'll do chemicals once chemicals are unlocked. And I think we can do it without another big loan. I believe. We owe 300 grand, but I think we'll keep up with the 300 grand. Oh, geez, where'd all the money go? Hold on. Where did all the money go? Steel? Steel and chemicals. So I think month over month, chemicals are going to generally be the thing that's draining us the most. And I think the components to make chemicals are very cheap. No doctors yet because it's higher on tech. Yeah. Exporting? Hey, right in time. We're going to exactly make 7 grand exactly when we needed it. But yeah, this house being done will be cool. We will have space for our 21-year-olds that don't have a house yet. Because we're right on the edge. We're right exactly on the edge of not having enough houses. Why did we lose 10 people from there, I wonder? All these questions. So many questions. Such the many questions. 144 tons of crops? Oh, geez. And we need more... We need more vehicles to pull the crops off the fields. So maybe we've underdone it on the Skodas because we have hundreds of tons of crops that have not made it to the thing, to the silo. Yeah, we've got many, many tons of crops that have not made it to the silo yet. We also have many tons of crops in the silo, so we're not doing that bad, but... Could be better. Could be better. We'll have to do better next year. Yeah, I've never really figured out optimizing farms necessarily. Really, I think we just imported a bunch of steel, and that's why we're negative for the month, because we're trying to do a bit of construction. As long as we're not importing too much steel, we should be able to keep up. Employment looks good again. And this building's ready to go. Now we've got 41 prisoners. Arguably not enough to operate our stuff at temperature. Arguably not enough heat going on here. Dang. It would be so great if we could drop prisoners off at the bus stop and let them go wherever they want, but I guess that's probably a not generally allowed with prisoners. They probably, I think the point is they have to go to one place. So you're saying, Vez, that if I just import, let's say I just need 10 grand and I need it for half a year, I can just do that, and then we have 10 grand, and that doesn't make our amount due tomorrow go up by much. So I guess that's the idea, just do a small loan that doesn't have to be tacked onto the other loan. I tend to keep it all in one loan and just refinance all the time, but maybe that's not the way. I believe you. I believe you. Johan, welcome in. How's the union coming along? It's going okay. It's imperfect. It is an imperfect union. We're trying to make it somewhat more perfect, but I'm not gathering up the crops quick enough. Or actually, we are gathering up the crops quick enough. It's going pretty well. Going better than expected. Well, okay. We've got most of the crops in. As many as we've been able to harvest, at least. Hopefully it's enough to keep us going next year. Unless you can afford less cash flow, then pay back the longer-term loan, which is not often the case. I see, I see. I think employment at our buildings here are about to become the bottleneck. For biological waste. What else is there? And now the fields probably die. The crops left on the fields probably turn to fertilizer, right? Or they turn into additional fertility anyway. Randy, welcome in. Thanks for lurking. Enjoy your lurk. Don't forget to twerk, I think is how the saying goes. It's a family phrase. It's kind of my family's, it's on our tag. It's on our, what's it called? Our crest. Enjoy the lurk. Don't forget to twerk. Common turn of phrase. People say this, you know. It's a term of endearment. We're about to have to import a bit of stuff to do that. Maybe just boards. Yeah, this is about to finish. Research is finished. Oh, not the thing I wanted. Well, okay. That's fine. Don't worry, I'm a twerkin'. That's tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme. Tourism, containers, air traffic. Shoot, I don't know. Tourism's probably the most realistic things. That's it, apples. That's it. If I had a nickel for every time I heard that, I would have exactly one nickel. No more, no less. Precisely one single nickel. Alright, We got boards on site. We got everything we need. No, we don't. We need components, electrical components, mechanical components. Probably this. Yeah. And then one other truck for additional components. All right, we got probably 200,000 tons of crops over the course of the season, which is fine. I'm going to move a snowplow over to this one. I think this one is mostly just snowplows. Whoa. Did not set up hierarchy for this somehow. Did not set up hierarchy for any of it. What a crime. Should I maybe just combine these? Yeah, why not? We'll just combine these and make it into one junction. I wonder what that means about this. I wonder if this will cause inefficiencies in the future on this little yellow section. I don't know. I'm curious to find out. Or do I add all of these to the junction? Right now it doesn't matter. But eventually it might. So we need more prisoners, so I'm actually going to turn the penalties back up over here. We're going to go to like 2 years for a minor crime and like 4 years for a medium crime and then 8 years for a serious crime. And that'll learn ya. Mess with the bull, you get the horns. It's a common Turner phrase. That one actually is. All right, I think everything that we're gonna have is now done. All the crops we're gonna have for the season are now either in or they're not. And as long as we keep them moving over to here, we're great. And then it becomes keeping these places, having enough people, which this is 6 days away from finishing. Is anyone on their way here? 4? Oh, about to finish. 3. Yeah, that building's full, but this one should be great. No one lives there. They can walk to many of the places that you'd expect. We got passengers waiting for electronics, prayer, electronics. The students can wait. They're actually supposed to use this. This is for them. Too many criminals. Here? 46% criminality. One person lives there. Go get them. Cops, go. Oh no. That's part of the problem, is not having enough police on the beat. I don't think we've lost any though, have we? No, we haven't lost any. We've got them all. We got them on the run. There's just a lot of them because I was underemploying at the PD. But yeah, keep them going. Let's do it. Winter is here. Winter is coming. Winter is here. Are we going to make this money in time? We are losing month over month, but I think it's because we imported construction things. I really think that's why. What's this exclamation point? Is it because of the crime? Because criminality is very high, I agree. But I don't see any other problems. Oh, we're about to run out of money again. Do we get that export in time? Oh, just a moment too late, but it's okay. I'm not going to take out another loan over it. Like, truly, we're not employing enough people to make... We're not making clothing fast enough. That's the reality. We're not making clothes fast enough. Could they have perhaps a more direct route to get to the school? I don't quite see where. Maybe around the edge here? See if this does anything. See if that changes the walkability. It does. It lets them get to school. Let's build that, and then we'll get some more people in the city, because I think that is really what we need right now. We need more people. Build it. Let me know when that's done. Plant more trees. Planting more trees would be really aesthetically pleasing, wouldn't it? I don't think I've ever planted a tree in this game. It's a stylistic choice. I just hate trees. Catch me on Arbor Day being irrationally angry. Oh, we got chemicals. Chemicals are on. The question is going to be how can we build a chemical plant and deliver all of the goods needed to run it on a teeny tiny budget. Teeny tiny budget. Should, maybe we won't research anything yet, because I don't think we need any of this immediately, and it might be nice to try to catch up on education. The crime workload is wild. Get them their students educated. That's the plan. That is literally the plan. Let's get some more workers into the system here. Border's clean. That's great. There's a little bit of biological waste still making it out in the export. I think that the fertilizer gets spread once the year changes, if I'm not mistaken. So it'll be next year once the thaw happens and there's no snow on the ground. I believe they will start spreading fertilizer. That'll be great. And if we need to get more trucks, we can. We have 6 more spots for various trucks. We probably need more of everything, which is unhelpful. It's good to know, I guess, but we need to be able to do everything faster. Alright, education's suffering, so let's increase that. Increase how many teachers we have. We're also going to need like another sports hall down here, probably. Three students, one passenger, 82 workers. Wow, in one go. Lovely. So everything's running at like half capacity right now, which is not great. Do we start thinking about chemicals? Let's start thinking about it at least. Let's start considering. Chemicals should go right here, virtually right on site, next to everything. Could go about here, and then we could still plug in trains and stuff. And the chemicals can go right into this where. Well, okay, the chemicals would plug directly into this. Potentially. No, I guess the chemicals out would push into this building, and then they'd push into this one. And then we just have to try to keep this full, and then maybe have enough to run the whole Republic. So let's think on this. Let's see, how could this go? Oh, it could also plug into this probably, because crops are used in the making of chemicals. Let's refresh on what makes a chemical. What makes a chemical? What makes a chemical? It's going to be great. We need gravel, wood, crops, oil, water, and power to make chemicals, just like in real life. Crops, gravel, wood, oil, water, and power. Okay, Caesar, good point. So let's see. Consumption, or production at maximum consumption, maximum production per workday is 0.8 tons of chemicals, rounding. This one uses 0.5, so that does give us enough to make a good difference. To have a surplus, I mean, a small surplus. I imagine. Ooh. Let's see what options we can have here. Everything's covered there, which is good. Ooh. Like, is this a good approach? Is the question that I want to ask. Is this okay? Or am I going to be okay? Are we cool? Because it's a big game of sacrifices here. I don't want to block off the thing there. Like, I don't want to block off the rail. Like, that seems to be the best compromise, and then we can figure out conveyors and things if we have to. Because the conveyor is locked behind everything right now. Alternatively, we flip it like this, and the conveyor, no matter what we do, the conveyor is going to be locked behind everything, so it's a matter of leaving enough space to do what we want. Period. That's what it's a matter of. It might be nice to have a spot for... I don't know the end of that sentence. It might be nice to have a spot for open storage, though there's some amount of storage in this thing. 10 tons of wood imported. 20 tons of oil imported. The oil is going to go the fastest, I think. Or we forget about connecting both conveyors and we just accept that it's a fool's errand. And we move on with our lives. And we can make it a little bit neater and a little bit nicer overall. We'll also have to get a way for pedestrians to walk around to this. eventually. Oil needs a tank. Gravel will have enough storage. IMO. Yep. It depends how fast we can do this. You know, how quick we can... How quickly... the rate that it uses at. Oil, it drinks oil. Not as bad as plastic, but this is going to use a lot of oil. I think this is my favorite compromise. Getting deliveries by train is going to be obnoxious to work out if I add this in this particular spot. That's the one thing. Like trying to rig this, because ultimately I want to rig this whole area up with train tracks. Which means that this road that's about to come off the front of this is probably going to be in the way, at least a little bit. That looks neat. That looks neat and clean and pretty good. But yeah, ultimately we want to have a rail connection that goes here. So let's see what that might look like. Cargo, which one do we want? It can be the simple one, or not. This one's cheap, but it's too cheap probably. Oh goodness. That's too much, but I like that it ends there. I'm trying to figure out this road right now. How is this road going to work? And where does the road connect? And how do we get it around this? We could build a bridge. Also, how much is this going to cost? 45 tons of steel is not that much, so this is pretty reasonable. We might be able to get away without building alone. It's just planning for future rail connections in this area that's going to be a little tricky. I do want to see how the rail works out. How a cargo rail can happen here and still have the road come out this way. It might be a bridge. Maybe. Rail, cargo. It could be this. And we could build it kind of far away. Or it could be this, but then the road still has to... I don't like it. 6208. This one's pretty nice, except it doesn't have a thing on the end. I think we want... I gotta sacrifice something. Something's gotta give here. It's going to be bringing crops over. Something's going to be brought over by truck instead of by factory connection. Crops are the third most used thing. I want to... I want this to be good. That's all I know. I would like for the conveyor to be usable at some point because we're going to be delivering by rail at some point. Let's delete this because I don't think that's what we're going to do. Chemicals. There it is. We should have at least one factory connection running. And we should have a good way for pedestrians to reach the building. And we should have a way for trains to be able to access this when it's all said and done. It's not going to be this way. It could be something like that. But then the aggregate is bound again. The aggregate is always bound between these two stupid things. Aggregate can come with height. Right. I just want it to be... Because eventually I'm going to have coal storage and rail aggregate unloading here. And it would be great if that same rail aggregate unloading could fly across and hit the chemical plant. That would be really good. So maybe that determines the directionality of this. But now none of the factory connections hit this building. I really want a factory connection here. It could be this. It could be this. But it would be so cool to have the crops delivered too. It would be so cool to not have to deliver by truck because we're right next to the silo. Because that gives us everything, I think. Chems don't take too much, do they? No, but eventually I'm not going to want to have trucks doing anything. JD, welcome in. How's it going, friendo? Welcome. Super Ninfrendo. Forklifts. I've never done forklifts. Everyone says forklifts are the devil, though, right? Everyone hates on the forklifts. They are pretty bad, yeah. That's all I've heard about them is that they're bad. So let's figure out a couple things here. One, I'm going to go for pedestrian overpasses. Maybe this one goes in first, and then I'll figure out the rest. But yeah, something like this. You tried one with logs, a sawmill. The capacity just doesn't do it justice. You do use forklifts just for stores. That makes sense. That's actually a good sort of use case where it makes sense to do it. I'm feeling like this side goes in first, and then we see where the other side can go conceivably. Great. Pedestrian bridge. Oh, there we go. No problem. Very simple. Very, very simple. Meat storage and warehouse connected to a store. Yeah, some of the stores have 2 factory connections. The big one should have 2 factory connections, and it does not. So that's how the cookie crumbles. Do we like that? I think that's a smart way to get people from the bus stop over to chemicals. And I like keeping it all to one bus stop as much as possible just to avoid too many shenanigans here. I'll leave the other end of this open-ended for now. But yeah, this is happening, I think. Now, trains. I still want this building to have train access. The road comes off the front of this. The road could go around to the other side here, or, ooh, it can't, because that's all one way. So there's not going to be a road on this side, unless it connects over here. So this is the road that I actually want to connect to. Okay. Train, cargo station. That gets in the way of the road that I want to build so desperately. Is it worth going over top? Should it be diagonal? No, it's a little silly. We don't need trains now, but we will need the space later. Like, we don't need it at this exact moment, but eventually we totally will. Can I get a smaller one? It could potentially go like this. So we'll see. Welcome home. Something like that. The big one is overkill. Yeah, we'll need it for moving the clothes around eventually. So they don't actually have to build this yet, but just to measure everything out here. This gives us road access over here. A 20-meter train will be enough. I'm going to build space in. The real plan is to build the space in here. So like 155 meters this way, and that's where the signal will go. It'll drive past the water tower there. What kind of... Okay. The rail could move up against whatever this one does. So let's take that. Let's assume that that's the case there. And then this can go a little closer to it. And the world will be all the better for it. And it'll leave enough space to where we might be able to have this work. Does this happen to cross exactly where the crossover is going to be? Because that's kind of what I want to see happen. Also, how the train even gets to this point, I don't know yet. I imagine we're going to go up and over this situation. Probably. Did you get to play soccer? Oh, okay. Oh, good. Looks great. Great job, Freddie. Yeah. I do still wonder how much whatever is wasted, how much snowplow power is wasted by leaving that connected. So I'm just going to disconnect it so I don't forget. And actually, we'll disconnect this too. Forget about it. It's a road to nowhere anyway. All right, does this give us what we need in terms of measurement? All right, so we need to be able to fit some amount of train here. It does not give me 155 meters. Does it need to be 155? Probably never. You tend to gravel up roads so you can put down no plow head signs. Yeah, I mean, if the road can be deleted for free, I'll just delete it, and then this road is connected to nowhere, so they'll stop plowing it. Cut the dirt ones off. Yep, that's the plan. That's the plan. Can I still build road off of this? That works, right? Like, I basically just always want to be... Oh, you set dirt plowing to 0? That's a good idea. I think I have it at 5. Could probably set it to 0. I'll leave it at 5 just because I'm scared. It's a good reason. This is all just overbuilding out of the desire to be cautious. That's what we'll call it. But yeah, this is where the thing's going to wind up going. Delete that. Let's get rid of this. Let's start planning it for real. Alright, that's cool. And then we'll have this cross here, probably. Well, it can cross right against the lights, can't it? No, it can't because there's nodes here. It would be nice if I could still see the purple when I'm building roads, because it matters. Right. And just so it's not forgotten, reconnect that one and this one for fire protection. That basically gets us there, right? We don't want this to be built anytime soon. It's all just sitting there just because. We are going to want this road to ultimately connect across here, and we'll probably try to make it hit wherever this one says it's 150 meters is at. That building's diagonal, so I'm going to try to correct it by building the train tracks to at least look like the building's not diagonal. It's a lie. It's a farce. The building is diagonal. We're just going to pretend it's not. $155. Mixed signal going in there. And that is where we want this road to come across, I think. If the road actually winds up going that way. Which it may. Who knows? Anything can happen. All right, what do we think? Are there other connections on this that I need to consider? Just the gravel one, probably. What other ingredients are there for chemicals? It's very, very complex. Gravel, we might be able to get an aggregate thing in here, but we'll use trucks at first. Wood. Crops, we already have a connection. Oil, we can put anywhere. And the rest of it is fine. Okay. Is there anything else we want to use this for? Like, this cargo station could be useful for other purposes other than clothes. I just don't know how. Nah, it's fine. It's dedicated. Or we move this road down and leave enough space to fit another building here, if we decide to have any deliveries come in from a single cargo station. Yeah, let's just build it. Let's just build it. Let's just build it. All right, good enough. Good enough. We're not going to have enough people to staff all this at first, I think. Missing fabric, of course we are. Yep, the fabrics run all the way down. Let's fix this. Pedestrian bridge. Maybe that will work better. Looks slightly more aligned, maybe. Maybe. We gotta get a path that goes around this probably. Or at least a dirt path to connect to the road. Ooh. Let's actually have it come off this one, because we're actually going to build this in the near future. So this is just for construction of this. That just for construction. Okay, this is high priority. This is high priority. This is high priority. Let's get those roads built first. We're still delivering a lot of chemicals, so yeah, this should help quite a bit once it's all done. All of this is high priority. Yep. Everything's high priority. Get it done. Get it done yesterday. It's high priority. I actually don't want this one doing factory connections, probably. Yeah, no factory connections, thank you. I know they're already building them, but I'll just leave it. I think that these guys are much faster, the bulldozers. I believe they are faster. Now, what are the actual odds that this works out? This, just have a little conveyor tower, like a 1 to 3 pedestrian, and can we get to it? Oh, okay. Easy peasy. All right, the aggregate connection can work no matter what. That's all that matters, is that that is possible. It was secondary, but worth checking, because later we're going to deliver all the gravel by rail. One day. Soon, TM. Why does it hate me? Does not want me to build this. Here's what I want, I think. That. Yep. This will go there. Cross the road. Nice. So now at least they can start building these things over on this side. This intersection does a lot. Vez, are you saying yep to the aggregate situation? I really love these custom aggregate buildings. I'm sure I could do it without a custom aggregate building. Heating problem is priority. I'm sure we can do it without it, but it's great to have these because they're tiny and they fit in better places and you don't need a road connection. Really good. You started making roundabouts in this game? Yikes. We're going to have to allow our workers to start going to this building. Let's go. Let's get the temperature up. All right, looking good. They work surprisingly well. JD, thanks for lurking. Enjoy. Enjoy what you're doing. Okay, we're ahead on money. We are sort of underemploying at these places, but that's because we gotta be making heat right now. I'm gonna put this down to maybe 20 workers because we don't need to be pulling that many workers, I don't think. Now what else? We're gonna need water. I'm thinking we just build a dedicated water source over here. And we'll also need sewage. Ah, the sewage situation. What do we got here? So we'll do a sewage switch here. And that should get us good enough here. Sewage switch. Because we can start digging this right away because we're going to need it shortly. Ooh, that's beautiful. It's perpendicular to the road. I like it. Never under the road, but often perpendicular to the road. Cool. That'll take a while to build, so let's get that building. Water. Does this have power too? It does. 2 power sources. It has water. It has a sewage connection for people. People sewage. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. Missing resources fabric. Yeah, we are missing fabric. That is totally accurate. Doing great on moving crops around. Eventually we're gonna run out over there. Hopefully not too soon, but eventually. Cleo. Hi. What a good kitty. But yeah, getting some excavators on these will be a good move. Water is going to be important for this too, so we'll need a water well. Unless this one is just totally full. We're only getting 86% quality out of it also. Is this actually still in use? Oh, this pump is turned off. So, we could repurpose this one and use it for chemical making, which may be fine because I think we only need like 65% quality, if memory serves. 67, okay. So that one is actually a great candidate for... In fact, this whole pipe here is a great candidate for connecting to the back of this building. So let's do that. Absolutely, let's do that. Where's, how can I delete this? Delete this. Cancel plumbing. What angle would look good with this? Back to about there. Because we're using purified water over here. That's what's actually going on. Which is probably a big old waste of chemicals. We do not have a demolition situation because I've never built one. So let's build it here for now. So we'll do a, and by build I mean let's borrow a temporary demolition office. We will need the garbage truck. We're going to borrow from the farms. And what else do we need for this? 21 work days. Is this gonna work? It's like a free loan from Mother Nature. What's that? It is, but why? I know you're right. I know what you said is true, I just don't know why yet. It's a free loan from Mother Nature. We're gonna lose money on construction for a little while here. That's okay. Oh, the demolition office. Exactly, yeah. We love that. It's a free loan. Free real estate. I think we just need that one truck. Yeah, everything is so close. It's all right across the street. Yeah, I think we're good. So that takes like 10 seconds, and then 3 truckloads of stuff. Yeah, the temporary buildings are great because you get... There's no downside to using them other than the fact that they're so low capacity. It's just like a very temporary solution. That's all. That's all there is to it. It's a temporary solution, and that's that. It's that simple. 89% water quality back there. 88%. Yeah, the fact that this is already built, there's no reason not to use this. Probably need another electric substation eventually. Now we can get rid of the temporary road. I mean, it's the same in principle as the temporary road. It's just a temporary little thing that helps out. It's great. Hey, demo finished. Ta-da. And we can return this vehicle back to where it came from, or so help me. So help me, so help me. Cool. Install the large pipe. Let's see how this looks. Perfect. Totally perfect. That's basically what we want. Let's... Maybe we build 1/2 first. And then we build this here. Hopefully that's all connected. Looks like it is. Earlier we had something weird happen where something was not connected, but it looked like it was. I don't think I ever demolished it. Oh, it's this. Yeah, never demolished it, but this pipe, one of these pipes is not actually connected. I think it's this one here is not connected to the input of this building. That's why it looks like there's an extra pipe, because one of them doesn't count. JFC, good to see you. Hi. How are things? How have you been? It's been a while, right? Yeah, very good to see you. We're going to lose money on imports in a little while here. Like, we're going to start importing steel, I think. This is not a pipe. I love that. Lots of yeah, I've had a lot happen too. Good and bad, and roll with all of it. Yeah. Things just keep happening. Ooh, it would also be real good to build this somewhere. Maybe just here, just across the street. Feels wrong. This is the better position. I don't know if it's going to reach the building though. That's the one thing. If it doesn't, I think we can add a little dirt path to the arrangement, and then it will. But yeah, like a dirt path from here to here or something. Like that ought to do it. I'll try it. If it doesn't work, we can just use a temporary demolition office and borrow temporary vehicles to temporarily demolish. Temporarily, yeah. Well, temporary things are great because they don't last forever. That's the benefit. $17 tons of steel first, and then another 30 tons of steel. So long as it's not transient. No, we don't want that. Roxo, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, man. Hope you're well. It says too many uninvestigated cases, but that's looking pretty good. The caseload is Totally reasonable right now. Guys, Roxo did a bunch of the art for this channel. It's a homie from way back. From way back in the day. In the way back when. Yeah, we're about to import a bunch of steel. Maybe we reduce how much steel we're importing for a little while. Because we're about to lose a bunch of money on steel. Who'da thunk it? This intersection, as I said before, is doing a lot. A lot happening. Is that you, Roxo? That's amazing. The fabric factory doesn't need industrial water input? It does. Yeah, yeah. The fabric factory does, and the chemical factory does. So yeah, it gets it from here. So it's purified. This is chemical because it's so low. It's 87%, which is right on the line because this needs 85%. So I'm actually using purified water to get it done, which is probably not the best way to do it, but it's okay. And then we can use this low quality water that has already been built over here. The oil price went up. Yeah, I don't know how long those things last. I don't know much. Cool. Everything should be in place for the grand opening of this building, I think. Oh, and we're out of money. What we're going to do, we're going to take out a small loan of $20,000. Now we'll just do 10 again. We'll take out 10 and we'll pay back the $5,000 loan, 5,000 ruble. And there we go. That's business. Business. Papers, money. The books, the you know, all the balance sheets and the taxes, business. Just a generic businessman. My last name, it's funny, I've never told anyone this, my last name is actually Businessman. Yumble Businessman is my full name. Rarely do I bring this up, if ever. Can you have a VIP badge and an artist badge on the same channel? Oh, goodness. There's an artist badge? I didn't even know about that. Looks like a line of charcoal briquettes. Delicious. Bit of crime going on. Mainly, I think that's the problem, is the prison and the crime. It's not a perfect place. It's perfect-ish. This is a perfect-ish kind of place. Could it be perfecter? No. No, it couldn't. It's as perfect as it can possibly be. Could not be perfect. It's been perfected. Past tense. It's been perfect for some time now. Does it look perfect? Yes. Yes, it doesn't. Oh, this is getting built now. Cool. Very good. Eventually, we're going to want to pave this, too. Hadn't really thought about that much. The Good Place says anything can be up to 104% perfect. That's extremely perfect, I would argue. That's a very perfect amount. Anything over 100 is quite perfect. Yikes. Steel? I think we're importing steel right now. Yep, there it is. Ugh, we're out of money. We're gonna take out 20 grand. No, we're gonna take out 60 grand for a year. Nope, wait, we're gonna take out 40 grand for 1 year. We're gonna pay off this one. I'm gonna cook the books a little. It's just business. It's just business stuff. You know, I don't want to get into the details about the business, the goings on of the business that I do. It's very complex. I don't want to bog you down in the details, but there's a lot of business. There's a lot of adding and subtracting, bit of division, perhaps often there's multiplication, and there's decimal points. There's a lot of place values. You know, I don't want to bore you with the details. I understand it completely, of course. Everyone else, I don't know. I don't know if you're into that kind of thing. I'm not trying to get too technical, right? Just kind of a big picture kind of thing. You know, it would bore you. You'd be bored. I don't want to bore you with the details. How am I dealing with EBITDA? Oh, everything boring is totally done already? I don't have to. Because all those boring things you're talking about, they're done already, as per the acronym, as per the initialization you've provided. They're already done, so why would I deal with them? So that's, you know, it's not how everyone handles it. Some people handle that differently, but they're wrong, and that's okay. It's fine. They can stay wrong. I legitimately don't know what that stands for. What does that actually stand for? I'm asking you. Against my better judgment, I'm going to ask. Can we maybe reduce the amount of people working in this building? Yeah, let's do that. Let's reduce some of this. Earnings before interest, taxes, depreciation, and amortization. Amortization is interesting because I've always wanted to be immortal. Starting with an A, I guess. Yeah, it's complex. You know, there's a lot of balancing to be done. Here, let me show you my accountant. So this is my accountant. She's handling all of the boring stuff that you mentioned. She's very good. She's very skilled and talented. She's as skilled and talented an accountant as she is beautiful. So, you know, you can defer, you know, I defer all questions on such matters to her. Sorry, I kind of got saliva on the tail. Sorry, Cleo. Yeah, fine cat. A fine specimen. As fine a specimen as you'll find anywhere, really. Trying to balance the books here a little bit and make sure that we're not over-employing anywhere. I think we're okay. I think we're mostly okay. Kindergarten's packed. Oh, this building doesn't have kindergarten access. It does! Oh, wonderful. That's great. Right, Cleo? Good job. Good job accounting. Wow. She's so good at accounting. Cook those books. That's what I'm saying. Accountant. Accountant. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. Nerdy side. No, you shan't. We need to buy a second bus to get this going. Here, I'm actually going to allocate that bus over there. Just so there's 2 buses bringing people to construction sites, because... Yeah, let's get these done first also. Let's get the... If we get the catwalk done first... Hey, she's so sweet. She taps me on the arm when she wants pets. But the problem is she'll just sit here when I'm playing games, and she'll just tap me on the arm all the time. But she's very polite. Until I pet her too much and she gets overstimulated and then she starts biting and scratching. That's somewhat less fun. But that's just cat stuff. I figure. Wow, we have like no one coming to work. It's just her constantly tapping me on the arm. Gotta do the cooking by the books. Exactly. Good girl, Cleo. This is the battle I fight when playing video games, is this little cat is always asking for attention, and I tend to give it when she asks. Because she's so nice. She's such a nice little thing. There's the culprit. $5,000 worth of steel. 10,000. Okay, 10,000 rubles in steel. Right there. Rapid fire. Gone. And that's why. Because all of our steel just went into this building. But it's okay. We got enough money to make it happen. The trick is going to be having enough people to operate the whole thing when it's all said and done. And also having enough plows to accomplish the plowing? The plowing? You're going to build the stairs, I assume? Yeah, you're going to build the stairs. There's also a pandemic happening. Oh, here we go. So hopefully we've got a bit of fertilizer saved up here. Yep, bit of fertilizer saved up. So now the vehicles should start rocking and rolling on the fields. We are about to run out of crops. But not really. We are, but we're not, because mainly they've just been moved over here. Missing resource fabric. We're okay on fabric, it's fine. Yeah, let's get these done, and then we can borrow some workers from here to deliver over here. And that'll probably be better. What do we think? Do you think that this is within walking range of this building presently? Within trash walking games. Not another pandemic. Yeah, I agree. I enjoyed the time off during the pandemic mostly. That part went well for me because I started doing more with making stuff and entertaining and, you know, making content and such. Everything else was bad. I would say world health-wise, probably net negative. But oh, I wish that this truck would actually deliver here instead, or anywhere else, because this is about to finish. Dang, what a waste. And then there's only 8 workers coming over here. Wild. The way things work. You want to start a new game? If you do, you won't make it to bed on time. Are you starting a game of this? A game of workers and resources? It's a good game. We're gonna keep it at 5 workers in the firehouse. I'm gonna say it now. There have not been that many fires. War, as you call it. War. War never changes. Still says too many uninvestigated cases. I think that's like latent. The latent effects of a previous era, because now the investigations have gone very well. We can reduce the number of workers, perhaps. Let's go down to 16 police staff. One person escaped last year. Not that big a deal. All right. What else can be done? Increase the number of workers, increase the number of jobs, increase the number of exports. We have to increase everything and decrease nothing. That's the next, those are the next steps. There's a bit of fertilizer to pull from, so they can keep working it. Are we doing it? We're doing it. We're getting it done. Wins above replacement. What did you say? EBITDA? Everything boring is done already. It's done already. Yeah, I think that's what it was. That's how I deal with it. Yeah. Everything boring is totally done already. That's it. I believe that's what it stands for. I'm pretty sure. And that's how I avoid dealing with it. Which in baseball is wins above replacement. Ah, I see. I see. Reasonable. 8 work days. Are we going to get it? Are we going to get it? I wish people could walk to this to finish it. They can walk to the stairs from the bus stop, but they can't walk there. Because I really want to probably draw a few people to help finish this. Now, how are we gonna get all of the resources needed to make chemicals over here is the next big question. How are we gonna do it? We can use existing trucks. Might add a third dumper to this situation. Yeah, we can use existing supply lines. Oh, is this finishing? It's finishing. Is this finishing? Nope. Yeah, truly chemicals are our biggest nemesis right now. So it will be great to have, like, even with all the construction we've done, chemicals are just far and away the biggest expenditure. Even though we used enough steel to build a chemical factory, chemicals are far more expensive overall. So this will be good. All right. This thing's high priority. Is anyone coming to get it? Let's get the deliveries going while I'm thinking of it. Oil. Ah, oil. Indeed. Yes, oil. Indeed, oil. Indeed, yes, oil. Let's, we're gonna have to buy a truck to help handle this whole situation. We're gonna need to take out a loan. We're gonna need to take out more of a loan. We're going to need another cistern here, another oil tanker. It's so expensive. EBITDA for breakfast. Everybody in the house tonight? Everything boring is totally done already is my best work so far on that, but I feel like we could also do better. Why does this keep happening? They keep not being able to deliver certain things over there. We are going to need gravel. I guess we'll go for 80%, sure. We are going to need oil. Everybody in the domicile already. That's what I say when it's like, come home quick. Everybody's in the EBITDA. Abedida. It's a common turn of phrase. This is what people say. What else do we need? Wood. So we're going to need wood. And we're going to unload it direct into the building. Up to 30, I guess. I don't really know. It's said often enough on CNBC. Yep, that's true. It must be true. Alright, we've got water. This is finishing up. Cool. So we need oil. I think we're about to have everything. Gravel is set up, wood is set up, crops are connected, which is great. Oil's coming in, water's coming in, power's coming in. We got everything we need. People are about to start working here. It's going to take a little while to get the trucks over there, but we'll have the employees, we'll have them do orientation. Here they come, orientation. Nope, they're not doing orientation. It's actually more efficient that they don't come over, in reality. Hopefully these are the last two things needed for this to work. We got logs. All right, we got wood. Great. You are finishing the sewage switch. That's good. Somebody else should be coming to you. Yep, they're coming to finish up the trash. 100 food rations. 1/4 portion. Like 5 gems. 5 gems. We got oil. Is that everything? Crops, gravel, wood, water, heart, fire. Go planet. I'm going to say notify me when production will stop. Go there. Should probably put in a real distribution. We could use this one, actually. Well, we can use whatever. None of it matters. It's okay. Look at that, we're making chemicals. Huzzah! Eventually we'll be making enough chemicals to keep us at maintenance here. How much does this hold? Ah, 11 tons of oil. That kind of stinks. We could take deliveries for the oil, and it could be somewhere further away. Maybe. We'll also have to stop importing so many chemicals once this is up and running, and we can really pull it off. Hey, it's going up. Look at that. The ticker is ticking upwards, so we're already saving money. We're saving future money. Really good. Okay, the crops have just run out over here, or they're just about to run out. Oh, I understand. They run out when distribution... So they run out preemptively. Before they're actually gone, they run out because distribution knows they're about to lose on crops. I think. Now, eventually we're going to be overproducing chemicals, and we'll really be able to switch this up. Is it worth building the oil tank right now, or maybe we'll just let it do what it's doing? It stinks that there's still a little oil left over in that one. Wish that was not the case. We are going to have to start importing crops from the border again. So let's turn that on now just to avoid ever getting behind. As long as these buildings all keep running, we keep making money. Messy. Well, what do we say? Should I add on an oil tank or maybe just let it run like it is? I'm inclined to just let it run. Because we're making money. This is making us money. So 2 biological, 2 hazardous. Hey, and they can walk there. Love it. Construction waste? There's construction waste too. Ooh. You would make a road cargo station, set the trucks in a line with wait until loaded. Oh, really? So the problem with that is both of our connections are already used. So there's no connection for a cargo station. Except to this building. I could make this bi-directional, but then that doesn't solve anything except for crops, which we're actually getting from this building anyway. Can sell excess chemicals. I agree. I think right now I should at least set it up to where we are using the chemicals around the Republic here, because we're still importing. So I suppose let's stop. Here, let's do this all at once. Here's the old one. Here's the new one. So we're going to stop importing chemicals, but instead we will load them from here. We will unload them at this water treatment. Make sure that works. Yep, that works. You don't have to anymore. We will leave that as is. Leave that as is. This one, another water treatment. Now supplied by the internal distribution. Cool. Any other chemicals in the Republic? I think that's it. Yeah. Good. What is this warehouse? Yep. We're good. So now we're set up to no longer import chemicals. All of the importing was happening here at the border. Now it's over. It's all over, but the crying. I think it's going great. Let's see if there's some downtime. Downtime in what way? Worker-wise, or how'd you mean specifically? Yeah, I think we're good. We're about to save a whole lot on chemicals over time. Chemical production. Oh. Yeah. I've got it set to notify me if it stops. I generally try to be good about checking the notifications. I'm going to take the heating factory off of the thing. Because we don't need that much... We don't need that many people over here, really. Hopefully this is the season where we have kind of a bumper crop and are just able to be fully supplied internally by crops. That would be nice. A lot of potential here, a lot of 150% spots. My only question is, what's a good balance for the initial trucks that we have? For the initial mechanisms, there's 6 slots left. We're using 6 tractors. No, wait, 8 tractors, 8 combines, 8 covered hulls. And that's all groovy. Let's turn off that notification. Because I think crops are the most fragile piece of the puzzle. Exporting hazardous, as we do. Chemicals are still going up at a very good rate. It's good to see. It's good to see. We got to get fabric moving faster. Which will use chemicals faster, but also let's up the fabric percentage, I think. I think that's the way to achieve what I'm looking for. Cool. I really wish there was a way to space out. Oh. You can. Wait. Can the prison buses use depot vehicle or use a bus depot? Or no? There's an easy way to find out. They can't. Well, that would have been cool if we could use a bus depot for the prison buses instead of doing what I just did, but I think that's the best way to make it happen. I think turning on line spacing solves a bit of the problem we just had. Cool. Now we're overproducing a little fabric, but these buildings won't stop, so we just want the fabric to trend upward so it's not running out all the time. Oh, that's the other fact, is now we're doing crops at the border again. Things get a little weird. We're sowing, we're sowing, we're sowing, and we're growing. Is there a good way to check sewage? Well, here's a good way to check. If this isn't filling here, it shouldn't be filling anywhere. Because this is everything is running through this pipe right now. Everything runs through this switch. Like the entirety of the system runs through the switch. Hopefully that doesn't become a problem later. Period. There's an overlay of the sewage flow. Good call. Good call. Nope, that's coverage. Resources. Is sewage a resource? Is mayonnaise an instrument? Sewage flow, sewage flow. Probably building or building properties. Sewage flow. There it is. This isn't showing is exactly what I want. What I want to know is filling. Mayonnaise is a full meal. Maybe. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. I don't know. It's hard to say. Suppose I'd also like to maybe pave all of these little roads. I should have left this one installed. Yeah, I think actually paving this would be smart. Nope. So we'll just kind of do it in pieces. Chunks, if you will. Chunks. It's all over, but the crying. And nobody's crying but me. Overlay shows more if you're seeing underground. Really? Could use prisoners to make fabric? That's a good point. That's a really good point, actually. Caesar Clown. Let's actually do that. I like it. Go around. Yeah, I don't think there's necessarily a better way I could have done the dirt roads. I think that's about as good as it gets. Unfortunately. We are getting ahead, which is good. Let's adjust this. We'll remove the heating plant and we'll add the fabric factory. Looks good to me. We're going to have all the planting done early this year, earlier than usual. Fertility is also much, much higher this year. So maybe the rest of the vehicles, at least if I leave the farm at this... for as many farms as we have, I can probably just add loading vehicles, like covered hull and combines. So harvesters and crop carrying vehicles to the operation. Probably. A bit of prison. Oh, that didn't even occur to me. You can do different lines. You could have different different prison bus lines if you ever wanted to. I'm not going to, but one could. We're up on chemicals. Well, now that we're not importing, we no longer have to import chemicals, so we can reduce the crops to 0. Chemicals could be much, much higher, just as a buffer, like 100 tons of chemicals. Somewhat less fabric, so 64 seems fine, and then it leaves more headroom for clothes. And that's just a better use of stuff. It says it's missing fabric. It just isn't. It simply is not. It is trending up. We're making fabric very quickly. We're making chemicals pretty effectively, too. We're taking deliveries. How are resources doing? Wood is almost done. I guess for a single chemical factory, trucks are not bad. Even the oil stuff is not terrible. That was kind of an unnecessary delivery. We could alter this a little. Let's do 40%. That's what's going on, is it was too high. Exporting pants. Importing crops, importing crops. Coal, asphalt. Weird garbage truck just hanging out. Not weird garbage truck, exporting poop. Exporting garbage. Yeah, once crops season, once we're all grown in here. And making crops again, I think we're back in a big way. You'll see. You'll see. You'll all see. A lot of hazardous waste hanging out here. A lot of hazardous waste. I do have some sort of system for exporting it. What are we doing with construction waste? I guess construction waste just goes here too? Also, how's money been? What are we doing with money? Oh, not enough tutors in the orphanage. Toots in the orph. I think it has more to do with we might need a second orphanage. Though if the max is 50, do I really have to have 40 workers to run it? I'll go to 30, but... Oh, the thing goes up the more... Got it. It increases capacity. Well, we'll just let that all play out. The border is the worst part of the situation right now, I think. The biggest bottleneck. So in a little bit, it's going to be trains. And by in a little bit, I mean in a year or two in-game. It's going to wind up being trains. I think it's pretty good. For 7 years, I imagine I've had republics get off the ground faster than this, but the big challenge is going to be whatever happens next. Probably steel and oil. Oop. What building? I think steel and oil are going to be the next moves. I've only got 5 people working there. Is this going to work? Bad. Good. Good. The pub is the real hub of the place here. It's the real deal. I also wish all of the stations like this, bus stations and otherwise, I wish there was always like an 800 person capacity stop. So like trams, I wish there was an 800 person tram stop available. Because it would be really nice if there were. Because 400 is offensively minimal. What are we doing? Clothes. Oh, we're moving the... This is our first time using our own chemicals, I think. How cool. The nerve of them. Meet me at the pub. It's going down. At the pub. It's the hub of the whole place. And it rhymes, too. It's the pub. The pub hub. Pub hub and hullabaloo. So we've got a very good buffer of crops built up. We probably don't need to be importing at such a quick rate, if I had to guess. But now we're definitely making our own fertilizer. I think we're not quite making enough to run the entire farm system, but it's close. The pub, not even actually Secret Police HQ. Nope, it's the pub. This is where it all happens. This is where it happens for real. Okay, not for pretend. All right, the Secret Police, they're pretending. They don't know. They don't know what's up. Secret Police? No. The pub. This is where deals are made. This is where business. Do you remember business? I don't want to go in depth on it. It's very complex, but business, it's happening at the pub. Over fish and chips. Oftentimes. Is there a Soviet equivalent of fish and chips? Can somebody tell me that? Riddle me that, would you? Riddle it for me. Maybe we increase the bio waste a little bit. Vodka and cigarettes, exactly. Classic. The old standby. We're not making nearly as much money as I had hoped. Or we're losing money on something, but I don't really understand where we're losing the money. In the last 2 months. So March, April, May. Crops, actually. Crops and food, which are related. And then fuel, but that's not so bad. Used to be chemicals, but since we started making chemicals, crops have been the biggest drain on the economy. Is everything planted? Everything's planted by May. Okay. And we do have a lot of crops in the system already. What do we think? Stop importing crops now? To get ahead? Or no? Ooh. Stronganina? Stronganina and potato vodka, probably. That's fair. I'll buy that for $1. Well, let's stop importing crops for a little while, and we'll just see how the numbers kind of work out. And by the way, this is the building that's importing all the crops, because it's the same building that would be moving crops here anyway, so... Whatever. Whatever, I said. 44% grown. 44.94. So every so often it goes up a fraction of a percent. Whoa, 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 whoa. We have many workers waiting on the platform here. Let's pull... What does this mean? I've got too many buses waiting. We don't really need to add more buses to the line. We might need to just add more capacity to the buses. My mouse is double clicking. Not enough wardens in prison. Okay. But why? Let's go up to 30. Chemicals? Yeah, they're moving chemicals around. This one's selling. Yeah, we're selling, we're moving chemicals. They do it all. These trucks have been a little more busy lately because of the chemical usage and or how we're making our own chemicals and all that, so that's cool. If I had to do this again, I would have made these single lane roads and then connected them to a double lane road and then maybe merged down to single. We'll build other interchanges in this republic, so we'll make a game of it where every interchange is maybe a new type, depending on the use case. just to make that not look weird. I'm liking these numbers. I'm liking these employment numbers. All of it looks great. All the right stuff is trending up. The graph is going upwards. It's a very complicated looking graph, except it just does, well, from your perspective, the graph just does this. Except for the downs, it doesn't go down at all, so really it's just this. It's a very good graph, very high quality. Temperature is good. Some amount of bio waste is happening there. Look at this graph. Yes. Yes, indeed. So we're really going to start making money now because, first of all, the customs house is no longer jammed up. Second of all, we're not importing crops. We just got to be real careful that this actually doesn't run out. But I wonder if 1,000 tons gets us there. If 1,100 tons of crops gets us through till whenever harvest is. August, I guess? When does harvest start? Well, it depends when the first place hits 100. This one's halfway done growing. Whenever this hits 100% is when harvest starts. More than enough crops. You think so, Caesar? Okay, good. So we might have our legs under us in terms of crops right now. In terms of planting, we're good, so I'm not going to buy more tractors, but maybe the rest of the spaces are 3 combines and 3 covered hull vehicles to really help with the extraction, to really help with the crop harvest. That's the term. Good. As long as there's enough crops in the line already, then we got it. Look at this. Look at this crew. Look at the eras. This is the Taylor Swift Eras tour. What era is this? I don't know. Probably the initial era. Citizen health too low. Everything seems good. We're not making as much as I had hoped. Or we're not making 30,000 for the month is pretty good on the last day of the month. 36 grand for the month. Probably the best one we've ever had. Now that I think of it. How are the loans looking? We've still got 220 owed on one of them, 39 on another. I might refinance both of them. Combine them at the lower rate. And then call it good. What do we think? Is it worth refinancing and combining, or is it the same difference, or? There was a fire. I didn't even know about it. So I'm going to turn on auto search, but only for reconstruction. Maybe for machines replacement too. Yeah. No need to be. Oh, you say don't meddle with it? I like meddling with it. It's because business is something of a specialty of mine. Didn't we already talk about this? How business, not everyone is as business oriented as myself. I'm very business oriented, and the monies, the rubles, you know, the currency, it's really important to me. And the way that I work is very currency oriented when it comes to business. It's like, how much can I talk without saying anything whatsoever? Business to me is all about the flow of funds and really just balancing the books and being cautiously optimistic even in a bear market. You know? You maintain a stash of liquid capital. I've got plenty of liquid capital. I could go for a break in a little bit. It's a terrible joke. Sorry. I keep my assets in gold bullion, thank you. Drachma was hilarious. It was a riot. Thunderous applause is what you meant to say. Thunderous applause. It's looking good. I'm afraid to change too much other than paying off the loan. I might mess with it. I might refinance and we might have a lower payment per day. Like, let's refinance. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get it to 2.3% and we'll take out enough to cover everything. So let's take out like a $250 loan. Right? And then we pay off everything. Then we call it a day. I call it a day a lot. It's a metaphor, okay? I'm not actually calling it a day. Awesome. Simple. Our daily payment just went up pretty substantially, but our interest rate overall just went down, so this time has been this amount of time, but also not. It's very complex and involved, and there's a lot of moving parts in this business. We are overproducing we're overproducing. I'm feeling like we just got to delete all of these. Let's just, there we go. Go wherever you want. Just go. Just get there. 21 workers? What? Because everything's full. Perfect. 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 Everything's good. We're overproducing fabric at a good clip. Maybe it's good to be overproducing fabric because you want to have a little more capacity in the line. Capacitance in the line. You want to have a little more something in the line. As long as all the buses are fully unloading, they can go wherever. That's the point. We're doing okay on crops. We're doing pretty okay on crops. And it's almost harvest season. So I think this year we'll make it through without having to import. That's the hope, is like next year, if we don't have to import, that would be great. Real swell. Some kind of crazy rail interchange could happen here where it loops around. Or it would be better to put it up here probably. Loop it around. Floop it. Swoop it. Or better yet, we'll leave it on the ground and then we'll build bridges when the freeway is ready to go. So our daily payment is $685. Our daily payment went up, but I think it was better to reduce our percentage rate. So we're going to try to pay it off in 1 year. I guess that's what I've done, is I've reduced this down to a 1-year payment period. But we're still up on money, so I think it's okay. I think this plays out with us cleaning up the loan and making extra money. Ghost Sensei, welcome in. All good. All good. Thanks for coming. Thank you for being here. Okay, it was delivering wood. That makes sense. But yeah, we're still trending up on money. And we've consolidated it into one loan, and we owe $685 a day. But I don't think that's bad. I think that's okay. For how much we have out, I think we're doing great. Still, though, instead of refinancing, just pay lump sums of like $20,000, unless you need more cash flow. Yeah, Go Sensei, welcome back. I've been around. I've done a few streams recently. Just a few, just a couple. Yeah, I've been trying to keep up with it, like every week, doing a stream. I should consider using... Actually, let's do this. Let's make this into a distribution thing. We'll use this distribution for trash for now. You... Yes. Load anything at 0%. Unload anything at any %. And that should give me what we want. Fairly efficiently. There we go. Yeah, that works out. And then I don't have a direct line running back and forth all the time. It's one way or other. I mean, I refinanced knowing that we're making more money to have a lower percentage rate overall. So the amount due tomorrow went up, but the interest went down, right? Yeah. So reducing the big number, the interest rate is fine. I just know we have enough money because of the lower percentage, right? I just know we have enough money to make it work for now, at least, for the time being. We're ahead on chemicals still, which is great. And a shorter term. Right, we have a shorter term, which influences the percentage, which influences the interest rate. So that was at the cost of a shorter term, the interest goes down, but the daily payment goes up. Like it all works out, right? I think. The percentage rate is a big deal, but it's hard to really convey without a calculator or chart. It's okay. I'm very business oriented, and I tend to understand all things business related, and also finances, and also math in general. I'm not mathematically minded, but my goal with the refinancing thing was just to lower the percentage rate, knowing that we can cover the amount due tomorrow, so we'll wind up paying less, and we'll get the loan out of the way faster also. Also, EBITDA. You'll pay less in the long run, Drachma, right? That's my logic, is saying I'm going to take this big number and try to reduce it. That's all. I just loan the big number being how much we owe, and the interest on that amount, make it lower. I wonder why we're importing so much steel. Oh, to the vehicle repair station. Cool. We're repairing enough stuff that the vehicle repair station is in play. It's relevant. We still have a bit of space here. Everyone seems pretty happy with the arrangements. The prison is fine. Like everything's fine, seems like. There's a big debate about cash flow versus EBITDA. EBITDA or EBITDA? How do you say it? Cash flow seems to be the winner of late. The game you're playing gives a worker boost when you get more than 50 for a specific job. EBITDA. EBITDA. EBITDA? Really? Do I have to set... I just want to say EBITDA. Just, like, smush them all together so I don't have to think too hard. Speed it up, sure. But it's not... It's EBITDA, right? It's not EBITDA is my point. Or I could just say, I can say it however I want. I just don't want to be a total fool when I say, like, oh yeah, I've been really focused on my herbiter lately. Really been trying to be conscious of my herbiter. EBITDA. That makes sense. That's reasonable. Let's see. Just so these get built slightly faster. So I want to pave these so that harvest goes quicker. Because it helps a lot. I do believe it helps a lot having fast roads, because the trucks just make trips back and forth, so. And we got to make sure we have enough trucks. So let's actually do that now, because I will probably forget otherwise. Maybe 2 more combines, 2 more trucks, then I'll leave 2 slots to see what happens. Or it could be 2 more combines and 4 more trucks. What do we think? 2 combines, 4 collecting trucks. Covered hull capacity. I can afford 3. And then we hope there's an export truck in the chain here. No steel? Hey, we got an export truck. We got an export truck. Steven, welcome in. It's really good. Yeah, it's a great game. I've loved this game for about a year now, and it's very involved. That's all I can say for sure. It's very involved, very complex, but it's kind of nice at the same time. Go, go, go. Get there, get there, get there, get there, get there. It's not going to get there, huh? Very scuffed in a beautiful way. Yeah. You blame me. Drachma, have you been having fun with the game as well? Should I get more money? What do you think? Should I refinance? Let's do this, actually. Here's probably a better way. Let's put this up to 1.5 years. Let's put this down to 240. Between Minecraft and mod making. Cool. Love that. 240. We'll take that. We'll take that. That's fine. It's a bit of a backslide in one way. Cool. That's how we balance the books. Bada bing, bada boom. Just keeping the money moving. But yeah, Steven, this is the entirety of my republic is here. So this is the seedling that will grow into the great tree of the republic and eventually fill the map. But currently everything in this corner is the entire republic, but that's mainly because we don't have enough money to expand yet. Like we're barely afloat. That's not entirely true because there's a lot that's happened. Yeah, Vez, this is a great map. Very happy with it. I wish I could remember the name of it offhand. I'd have to look it up. But yeah, it's good. Ships will be viable on this one. And bridges will be important, and the way we move goods will be slightly complicated, but like not... I want things to be complicated enough that you have to think about solving them, but not so complicated that it's painful. Right? We don't have any excavators. You gonna build it? Yeah, they're gonna build it. The map is not a perfect square. No, the borders are unique and interesting, just as they are in real life. I'm sure this is oversimplified compared to anything in real life, but or maybe even more detailed than many borders. But yeah, it's cool. NATO is up over here, the blue border. So we do have an in-out. Oh, we have 2 borders. Interesting choice. Wow. Very strange. I've never seen this type of configuration ever. Cool. Oh, there's 2 power connections too. Nice. But yeah, the borders are unique, and the fact that there's river, one big river is cool, and little stuff. I'm sure that this map is based on a real place, if I had to guess. All right. Yeah, we're ahead. We're exporting a lot. We're about to be harvesting very, very soon. I'm going to leave one spot here because I don't know what else we might need out of all this, but so far everything's good. Why would they deliver here instead of here? That's so weird. Deliver here. No. This didn't need to happen. None of this needed to happen. Well, usually on crappy hellscapes of pure mountain. Yeah, this makes sense as a place to settle because at least it's a river valley. There we go. Makes enough sense, I think. Money? No, that's food import. Money, there's the money truck. 8,000 rubles. We still have 600 in crops, so we're going to make it till harvest. We're at 88% on the first field. And we've got enough fertilizer to make it happen. Fertilizer. My citizens are fertilizer machines. They're always making fertilizer. That's how it works. That's how it's got to be. Just a quick audit of these. Make sure that all of the bins... Oh, I missed one. Crucial error. Crucial error. What a waste. Could have been having a little bit extra biological waste this whole time. Foolish. You make fertilizer every day. That's it. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. That's what you got to say. If nothing else. If nothing, I'm contributing in my own special way. Now, might it be smart to stop importing... Wait, how much does biological waste cost? 145 per ton, whereas fertilizer costs 267. So we could always import biological waste and just leave it in this container. Though it's so cheap that it probably doesn't matter. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, just in time. There's a new combine available, and I just bought 3 of them. Not how I wanted things to go necessarily, but it's okay. 92% grown. It would have been very clever of me to build this distribution building over here, just to reduce the amount of time it takes for them to get to the thing. I don't know what the plan was when I selected this position. I don't think I had one. But it's still valid, because if we do another distribution building over in this area or here even, then we use this one for harvesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So you can only have 20 tasks. So about this area, and then we use it for harvesting, and then we build another one for harvesting here, and then we build an extra one to then move the crops over to the other side to really try to maximize things. I'm doing my part. It's important. It's very important. It says missing fabric. I don't really know what triggers that. Maybe because it's trending downwards ever so slightly, but that's going to ebb and flow with employment at these places. It's funny that I watched the percentage on the bottom right here change. So load chemicals, it went from 44 to 45% in the... It changed while the truck was driving. So I didn't know that distribution adjusted while en route. That did not occur to me. We're definitely making money. I think we have enough crops to make it. 97%. Yep, it's all about to happen. We even paved this, or not paved, but hit that with gravel. So this should be the most optimal year of farming we've had so far. Yeah, leave space for rails, I know. We're not so bad off currently, because we can go out. It's going to cross this road twice probably. Hopefully, well, let's measure this. Hopefully we can get 150 meters out of this. Oh yeah, we got it. Cool. I'll just build the crossover right over this rail, and then we'll sneak out somewhere here to connect to the main line here, which also goes under the road. So we'll have the road, the freeway will go over the rail junction here. It'll just be a 4-way junction. And I think to get the rail into this situation, we'll have to go over this, which that's what I'm really worried about, is the fact that this already exists. Or we sacrifice a couple farms to make the rail junction here-ish instead. Those are my best guesses as to what's going to happen. I'll design that next time. I don't have it in me to design all of that. Like, I really don't want to design something I'm not happy with for the rail, because you only get to design the front end of the Republic once, and it's probably never going to change because we won't be able to afford to do construction on it, because we'll be using it. We're going to be relying on it once it's built for everything. But yeah, it'll be great to have a direct rail connection between the grain storages. That'll save on trucks going over this interchange. Love building interchanges, though. I don't know if you guys knew this about me. I do enjoy building interchanges on occasion. Oh, it does make sense to have the through road, because then trucks can loop around if they need to. This is like a... You know the turnarounds on the freeway where the cops are allowed to sit? Or maybe it's for emergency vehicles or emergencies only. I'm okay leaving little dirt connections exactly like that. Like, they're just here in case emergency services or there's some reason that a quick turnaround needs to happen. But for general use, they're mostly going to be coming and going from the customs house and not looping around this. But I'm okay if, like, the cisterns, the gas truck, have to get gas. That's fine. Yeah, I like it. I like this. I like the interchange. It's all clean and orderly. Because usually my first connection to the freeway, well, it's not a freeway. More often than not. Right? It's just it's a who knows what. Oh yeah, this is going to be a big harvest. Big harvest. Big harvest. Too wide and let it ride. Yep. I guess this is the too wide. I like that. Too wide and let it ride. Look at that. And it held out. We probably didn't need about 400 tons of crops, but it's good to have a bit of margin so you don't run yourself out of crops, because if you run yourself out of crops, we don't get fabric or chemicals. But yeah, we should be making scary money in a little bit, especially once we're out of the loan, which we owe 226 on. That's okay. Your roads are always scuffed beyond consideration. Yeah. No, this is about the most responsible start I've ever done as far as building ahead, like building a medium capacity interchange, knowing that you're not going to want traffic driving across this road. It's good. Could have saved a lot of money on the start by just connecting here or something, but it's nice to plan ahead and just have it done and let the trucks use the nice bridge and the fast road, asphalt, all that. Like, there's all these things I'm not going to have to worry about later, and this is one of them. But the trade-off is now rail has to get around this, because I didn't build rail, a consideration for rail into this interchange. Is she okay? Okay. Because you love her? Is there an oil deposit near the chemical plant? No, there's not. All the oil is up here. So the oil is about here, and there's more over here. So it'll make a lot of sense to put an oil plant across the river here somewhere, right? Just somewhere in this open area in the bend of the river. Or maybe in between, betwixt the two oil shapes here. I haven't actually scanned this to see how it looks, but it seems to be 100%. Yeah, so we should have a few great pumps here. Like, look at that. Awesome. It's not as much as I thought, actually. I thought it was much larger. Oh, no, it goes all the way down here. Okay, yeah, 90%. Yep. So this is probably a dozen, somewhere between a dozen and 20 good pumps, and then another set up over here somewhere. There we go. And that'll be another dozen or so pumps. Tastes great. Yes. Twix oil. Betwixt the oil. The oil fields. Now, might it be worth it to buy one more truck? Or are we keeping up? We're kind of keeping up. The speed differential between the vehicles is funny because you'll see them like speed up and slow down and accordion against each other. I do wish that there was an easy way to make the fertilizer push into this building, and that's probably either waste trucks or forklifts. But I don't actually know if forklifts move. They probably don't move waste, actually, now that I think of it. Seems good, though. There's always a truck available. Oh, until there isn't. Nope, there's always a truck available. Fertility is pretty weak, all things considered. Those are good. But fertility overall, at least on the first things, are pretty weak. Not great. The farm pulls the fertilizer. The dump, even if it's mixed, needs to be more than 30% of the biowaste. Good. But you think that this is a fine system to start off with, especially since rail hasn't been implemented here. Eventually I'll probably put a rail accessible dump hereabouts, and we'll probably move more of the fertilizer by rail. But moving waste by rail sucks. In my opinion, you should keep everything as close to, like, process it as close to the area that it came from as you can, and only move what's, like, valuable or necessary. Because moving waste all over the map by rail and trying to centralize your waste facilities doesn't do anything for me. Doesn't make me feel good. Like the waste containers for rail initially are so small. I think that's the problem. They're so low capacity. Like, let's check. If I was to buy a cargo wagon, yeah. Organized by capacity, the waste one is going to be way down the list. It's ES hopper and it just doesn't hold that much. Impossibly whelming. Yeah, it's this one, ES waste. It's 10,000 per thing, which is fine, but it doesn't hold that much. And then you're moving the stuff by rail, and it should be reduced further. Like, reduce it as far as you can, and then move whatever's the valuable and important remains of the rest of it. That's my plan. That's the big idea. The trucks are doing a much better job keeping up with the whole thing this time. You love to see it. I might make a diagonal connection here just to keep these, like, allow them to cut the corner if they want. Is that a reasonable thing to do? I think they'll go a lot faster too. Because generally the vehicle, they don't need to go here except in the initial phase. Other than that, they're going everywhere else. And it might be nice to have a slip lane here just to get them out of the way. Yeah, I think let's do it just to keep them out of this intersection so they're not getting hung up on each other. Like, that looks pretty clean, yeah? They'll go through if they need gas. Moving clothes, moving chemicals. That's good. We're way up on money, too. I'm going to buy one last truck to help clean up the crops on this one. One more covered haul. Why? Answer me this. Why would anyone buy the Skoda after the Mazda comes out? Because it seems to have the same capacity, slightly lower power, but the Mazda's so much faster. It's longer, but it's also faster. I don't see why. I don't see it. Now do I combine all of these into one junction? Is that the way to do it? Just like up here, do I combine all of these into one junction? Is it worth doing that? Or if you do one junction, then maybe cars are slower to get through it. I wonder. If it's like a large train junction. What do we think? What happens? What's the downside to combining these other two nodes into being part of the junction? Ooh, you just can't. It's too far. You just can't. Let's see if I can do it here. No, it's too far. Okay. So here, if I tried to do it... Oh, you can't. They have to be so close. They just have to be that close. That's all. There's no other way around. They have to be right next to each other. They don't want the blue farm trucks because their old trucks aren't blue. That's true. Skoda's great early game. Kamaz trucks are better later. But I mean, why wouldn't I use Mazda now? You know, like Mazda presently works for me. I kind of want to put another road here. I kind of want to do it. Like same idea. Or we just make a little cut through. Just to grease the wheels just a little bit, you know, get them greasy. Might as well. And that's not in the way of the rail, I don't think. Like, we got rail there. I don't know how the rail's going to get out of here. That's all. Or we sacrifice this row. It actually might make the most sense to sacrifice this row of farms and do, like, get some stuff done in this amount of space. The poor trees getting killed? Ah, they'll be fine. They'll get over it. Skoda's great early game. Kamaz is better later. I know eventually all of the buses I have are going to be the Mars bus that I don't even know who makes it. I don't even know like the brand or whatever, but whatever that Mars bus is, nothing else can touch it, right? It's so fast. It's fast and it holds like 120 people. And then the covered hull, ooh, too many criminals. Oh, they're fine. Mars by the M&M company, it's sweet. Oh my goodness. Mars is their Mercedes stand-in. Convo, thank you so much. Convo, thank you for quietly lurking this whole time. Feel free to weigh in if you have any questions or concerns, but I think everything's fairly standard. There's Mercedes stand-in. So what about that truck? I think it's probably a Mack truck, I would assume. There's a truck that comes out on the NATO side that is way overpowered, and it holds like 18 tons, open hull. The Mark E, here we go, we already have it. The Mark E covered, Mark E flatbed, it holds so much. Like, look at this. I was wrong, it holds 30 tons of steel in one trip, 27 tons of panels. Wow. Like, once we do vehicle manufacturing, there's a few vehicles that are just so disproportionately worth building. Love the NATO trucks. Yep, gotta have it. You gotta have it. I also wish that these curves would fix. Like, this curve should look like that curve over there where it's filled in. The texture kind of fills in. Or maybe it'll fix once this is done doing. I don't know. But yeah, I think everything's pretty typical on this run so far. And we should be out of debt. I think next year we get out of debt. Because we owe 200 grand. But we're making pretty good pace on money. And then once we have money... Once we have the money... Oh, it fixed. Cool. Then we get trains. Once we have the money... then we can get trains. So I suppose we'll make it so they yield. Like this whole thing becomes the yield. This is too far, right? Yeah, it's too far. Okay. Such a funny interaction there. Yeah, I wonder how much that actually helps. Like these, it must help a little, right? If you're just looking at pure vehicle speed, it must, like coming to a dead stop versus being able to proceed affects things in some tangible amount, right? Oh, we got a lot of crops this year. It's a good year. All the combines are out now, I think. Yep, all the combines are making moves. We're paying $4.40 per day. Very manageable. I would say we're not long in the near future. We'll be able to get trains going, so that'll be next stream. Actually, we'll be doing trains. Yeah, building rail infrastructure. Probably getting rid of some of these farms in order to do it, because I think we're going up and over here, or here, one or the other. We're going up and over, either on this side of the pylon or this side of the pylon. And then we'll go around here somehow. Fuel economy is great. The fuel economy. See, like, look at that. It must help some amount, right? What? Nobody wanted to cut the corner there? I think this finished. Probably. It finished but while those trucks were tracking. 1 and 3, we'll say. So 2 needs to be a yield. 3 needs to be priority. Cool. Looks pretty good to me. Looks pretty good to me. All right, we'll reconvene next week or so, or maybe not next week, but it might be the week after. We'll see. Let's find someone to raid. Hope everyone had fun. Hope everyone had fun. I said it twice because it's so nice. Let's see who else is in the category. Not too much going on in the way of English in the category, so let's at least go somewhere where we know we'll be understood, right? Mutually. Who do we got? Who do we got? Well, we got Slay. But the game he's playing is so different. Let's go somewhere where they're playing something similar, maybe? No, let's go for Slay. Let's go for Slay and see what he's doing. Because he's great, because he's our friend. It was fun, good, I'm glad. Feel free to copy the message here. Oops. For subs. Copy the second one for non-subscribed folk alike. Everyone, thanks for hanging out. Feel free to follow here if you like. I try to stream every week on Thursday generally. Maybe not next Thursday. We'll see what happens. There's also the YouTube at YUMBLive, YUMBLive. And then there's, of course, the Yumble TV YouTube as well, where all my City Skylines stuff is. But yeah, we're going to go raid Slay. Slay 3K is great. He's a good friend of the channel. He's a good homie. We were in Finland at the end of last year together for City Skylines stuff, which was pretty cool. I've had a recent uptick in people asking me about City Skylines 2, so I should probably give that another shot sometime. I just don't want to watch the cars change lanes right before the intersections. I'm scared of it. I don't like it. But yeah, I'd love to build some junctions. Just like in this game, I'd love to build more City Skylines junctions, maybe a little more elaborate. Admit None, welcome in. We're raiding Slay right now, Slay 3K. But yeah, everyone have a good night. I'll see you at the next one. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the support. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.